love this hard is tearing worlds apart. I never told the moon anything about me and you, and I know I gotta keep on breathing, but you know it's really hard when I'm dreaming about me and you and everything that we can do. Are you gonna be on my side now? Tell me, baby, please, are you gonna stick around? Cause all my time's for you. Just tell me that you want me to. I've been looking at you from across the room, and all these lights are dim compared to you. I've been falling, 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 and keep me coming, 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 coming. And every day, I promise I feel the same. And all of you want, that any other words can say.
I'm trying to breathe, I'm sinking underwater. I try to escape. I think I'm drowning, this feeling gets stronger, and I'm not quite ready to break. I'm trying to breathe, I'm sinking underwater. I try to escape. I think I'm drowning, this feeling gets stronger, and I'm not quite ready to break. I'm trying to breathe, I'm sinking underwater. I try to escape. I think I'm drowning, this feeling gets stronger, and I'm not quite ready to break. I'm trying to breathe, I'm sinking underwater. I try to escape. I think I'm drowning, this feeling gets stronger, and I'm not quite ready to break. I'm trying to breathe, I'm sinking underwater. I try to escape. I think I'm drowning, this feeling gets stronger, and I'm not quite ready to break.
Check. Shoo! What up, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy DJ AlphaTyler, and we are back with another episode of this Resident Evil playthrough. If you guys missed it, we did session 1 last week, and boy, was that a journey. We're on session 2, and I'm ready to kick it off. Shout out, what up, everybody? What up, Aaron, Roxy, Fireman? What up to our beautiful lurkers? Although y'all might be ugly. I don't know, but if you ugly, just say you ugly, you know? Alright, shout out. What up, everybody? Appreciate you guys being hurt. Time to change out hats, though, because I cannot wear headphones with this one. So, let's swap it on over right quick. Toss that over there. Yeet! How did the lamb turn out? It was heavenly, my man. Listen, so I marinated that bad boy for right about 8 hours in some garlic, salt, pepper, rosemary, thyme, etc. And then smoked it, for probably, right at. I know y'all gonna think this is crazy. But if you don't make lamb or haven't made it regular, then you may not know how quickly it can cook. But I smoked it at 230 degrees for right about 45 minutes. And made some homemade mint jelly the day prior that we had with it. And some mashed potatoes. So, yeah, nice medium rare. Honestly, I forgot to take pictures, dog. And a big part of that was I just kind of took Saturday as like my day for the first time in a long time. Like I wasn't doing anything but hanging out at the smoker and drinking a couple of beers along the way. And so we may have got a little done up, you know what I'm saying? But that's okay because that's what holiday weekends are for. Plus, it's been a long time since I really tied one on, you know what I mean? And but yeah, I just didn't think to take any pictures. I wish I had because honestly, the lamb was beautiful. It was delicious. Honestly, it was not very beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of. It had been a while since I cut between chops, and so I've made prettier looking chops that get cut off and put in your plate, but I've not made more beautifully cooked ones or more delicious ones. They were easily the best lamb chops that I've made, I think, ever. Still eats the same, it does, and they tasted heavenly. It's just your boy was tipsy a little bit, and I was sitting there slicing between those bones, and so some of them just kind of came out ugly. You know what I mean? But I was gonna go live yesterday. Ended up wrapped up in some Easter Day shenanigans pretty late, and then I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was because I loaded the grill up. don't have them, and I don't really know where they're at, so oh well. That's just what happens when you're me, you know what I mean? They'll turn up. Boy howdy, when they turn up, you know where they're at then, so. Alright, let's get ready to, your nose will find, yep, that's the thing, they will turn up. They will not stay hidden for long. Alright, let's get this game pulled up. How about it? How about it, friends? Let's crack her cold real quick. My favorite drinking glass, and yours too if you have one like Roxy. Only the super coolest people have one of these though. Alright. Let's go ahead and pause this background music. Get that thing dang on out of here. And let's get some Resident Evil action rolling. I went back, I will say, one of the most surprising things, so I went back for a minute while we were kind of introing, and I started to figure out where I was going when I turned off the stream last week, but then I realized I spent a lot of time talking in the safe room, and then I got distracted and forgot once again to check on what I was doing last week, and instead marveled that actually my audio doesn't sound nearly as terrible as I think it does with this setup right now. So I'm happy about that. I tend to think that my things are not running nearly as optimally as they are. Let's get this game up here. Also, I do have the next Dark Picture Anthology game ready for tomorrow, and I could not be more excited about it. I think we were doing this one with mouse and keyboard, right? We decided mouse and keyboard was far more functional or logical to my brain than a controller was. Resident Evil.net is a totally free service offered by Capcom. No thanks. I'll register later. How about that? You can turn this don't show again. No, that's fine. You can show it to me again. Alright, let's see. Load game. Please do not turn off your PC. I love that games still say that. Please don't turn off your PC. Who are the monsters that need to be reminded not to turn their PC off every 5 seconds while they're in the middle of doing something? Like, what are you people doing out here that necessitates that every game says loading? Please don't turn off your PC. And it's like, what are we doing, guys? What are we actually doing out here? All right. Load Jill 1 East Wing Store. Oh yeah, that's right, because it's our first save, right? We're just now on the first save. We definitely didn't go through a whole trial and error period on a former save. Cilantro, y'all. Let's kick it off. All right. Yeah, got to reacquaint myself with this method of walking here. Well, I'll take the fuel canteen. I'm not going to right now because I have everything in my inventory full except for one space. What do I have in the save box? I'm so tempted. Oh wait, I have the save box now though. Which means I can actually kind of decide. Why do I have a handgun magazine inside of here? No, we want that in our inventory. How do I get this in my inventory? Okay, there we go. And then we want all the ink ribbon. No, not right there. There we go. First aid spray. I'm not going to take it right now. Okay. Hold on, I got to fix the feet on my keyboard because apparently they wobbly. Bro, I'm just waiting for this keyboard to break. Any excuse to get a new one, I'm so here for it. We'll just leave the fuel right there because I don't really know what I need it for. What am I doing right now? Where do I see that? Oh, not what I meant to do, but okay. Remember when I bought this one? Yeah, when it was the only one that they had. Oh gosh! Why is this the case? No! Push him! Oh gosh. This is terrible. Worst day of my life. All right. Haha. Game you were talking about is called Vane? Wait, what do you mean? Which game? Number of enough idiots who have done it. Yeah, no, that's true. Which game is Vane? Honestly, like, can I heal up from going in here? No, but I can take this green grass. Green grass heals everything. Green herb, I'm sorry. Oh, the game you tried on demo? I thought you were talking about the Jesus Christ game. I am Jesus Christ. Because there is a demo out for it, too. How do I open my inventory? I don't remember how to open my inventory. This is inconvenient. Hold on. Oh, that's how I open my map. Okay. Ah, in. Okay. In. So what are we doing now? What is our objective currently? I have no idea. Just winging it. Typewriter right here. Well, I guess we're just exploring a little bit. Doorknob looks like it's ready to fall apart. Go through anyway. I'm gonna say no for right now. Let's see. Use that herb. Okay, I'm not holding my ribs anymore, which is a good sign. That dude dead. Let's see, one of these is the door we came from. Bro, how did I not notice? This is creepy as hell. Why is there just no background music going on? I unlocked it. What's through it? Where does this go? Okay, this is where we came from. This is where we came from. Is there anything else in this room that I didn't take? What was here? Oh, okay, so that just loops. Okay, good to know. Alright, let's go back. No knob for this door? You can't go through. Ah, okay, okay. So then we've got also the doorknob that's about to fall apart, seemingly. So let's go back in here. Let's make sure once over real quick, because I feel like there were more things in this room that I did not pick up. Gramophone, record is Jupiter. Oh, maybe I got everything. Pages are blank. Listen, let me tell you guys, I had a rough day today. I mowed like half of my yard. You always know that it's a terrible day when you don't finish mowing your yard, you know? Blue Diamond is still out there too. Yeah, the Blue Diamond is. I feel like there's a couple of items that I left alone for now that we need to go back and get at some point. Have I been in this room yet? I don't think so. Unlit fireplace. Yo, hold up. Wait, the gas can though. Hold up. Can we use this? Probably not. Hey, yo! I was wrong. Okay. I don't know why it was necessary that we do that. Glow red. Lines carved in the relic. Glow red in the intense. What relic? Yo! There's a map of the mansion second floor. Take it? Yes. Of course. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point, but we making it through. We doing things. Okay, so this is apparently the whole second floor. We are here. Got the map of the mansion second floor. Heck yeah. Let's see, is there anything else to be done? Probably not. Picture of a partly built mansion. It looks an awful lot like the one you're in. Huh, imagine that. It's locked, okay. Well, thankfully we have a handy dandy map now, so I'm a little bit less lost than before. I'm just waiting to come around one of these corners and have a zombie like be back alive that I'm not expecting to be there. Is our new friend? Our new friend's not here tonight, is he? The one that was kind of helping me out a little bit last week. Because I am curious. I don't think. Aaron, you might know the answer to this. Or Fireman, you might even. I don't think bads respawn after you kill them. Let me see here. Okay, so map. So we're on the first floor. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That's why. So I was kind of curious. I'm like, why does it keep showing me this? But that's why, because that was the first floor. All right, let's see. So second floor, then we go up there, and then we're right there. Yeah, yeah. So we're on the first floor right now. And so if we take this, it doesn't look like there's any typewriters on the first floor. Or on the second floor. So if we go back upstairs then, there's our doorways that we've been kind of piddling with. Let's see. Let me go upstairs real quick actually. Cuz part of me, you know what? I'll just go ahead and take it. Cuz if we don't need it, we can always put it back later. Yeah, we'll take the fuel canteen. And I can probably refill the fuel canteen, yes. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I don't think they respawn back unless you make a save point, then they could respawn. I was just curious because I don't want to like walk through a door that I'm expecting to be empty and then have what happened at the beginning of this session happen again, you know what I mean? Alright, so that gets us back into that room that circles around. So where are we on the second floor then? Okay, so that's the room that loops. So there's actually a doorway in that too. Hold up. Pokemon card tournaments? Literally had to ban shitting yourself? Really? So people were just like getting down and dirty like that then. Okay. Alright, so let's see. So this door that we haven't been inside of, and the map didn't reveal. Oh yeah, this one, it's armor, I think. Emblem of armor, yep. Okay. So we don't have access to those doors yet. So let's see. This, I guess, takes us back out to the main area. Main room, whatever. Yep. So all the, okay, hold up. So, hold on. Because this room up here is still in progress, apparently. So we haven't finished or found everything in this room. They were doing it in their pants to make themselves smell so bad their opponents would have no choice but to quit. That is crazy. Also, just such a tactical edge. So what else is in this room that I haven't got then? Oh. Another magazine. Heck yeah. Bro, I got so many bullets now. Appears to have ended in a checkmate. That is how they end. About that blue china plate, dog. Look at this right here. I don't know if this is just a Kentucky thing or if it's a Southern thing in general. But tell me all your moms ain't had that plate right there. You see that? Everybody's mama back in the 90s had like a whole set of these plates right here with the little George Washingtons and everything around them. What's on the bookshelf? Smell check contestants at the door. Bro, that's crazy. All for a Pokemon tournament? Oh, botany uses of medicinal herbs. Okay. Well-known fact, exists many plants that are credited with medicinal healing powers. Since ancient times, mankind has been healing wounds and diseases using various plants. True. In this book, we will sample 3 herbs that are native of Arklay Mountains. Brief outline of each of their medicinal quantities. Each herb has a distinct color and a distinct medicinal quality. The green herb recovers physical strength. The blue herb neutralizes natural toxins. The red herb has no real effect by itself. We have found that mixing green and red results in a magnified effect. Align the effects of red herb mixed with the other herbs. We have more data. Meanwhile, feel free to experiment on your own, for true knowledge is only acquired through experience. That's true. That is true. I agree with that. And now we have cleared this room. Look at that, friends. Okay. Disgusting people were creating biohazards. That's crazy. Your grandma had them too, Roxy. That's what I'm saying. Like, they used to be like the stuff that was you had to have that, you know. All right, so this room down at the end down here, we also haven't cleared then. So, but I don't think we can get in there. Oh, we can. Okay, so map. What is there left to do in here? I feel like I've already examined all of this to death, except maybe that. Alright, so this door doesn't open. Helmet. Okay. So this one's done until we get back to the helmet. Did I even acknowledge the map in the first stream? Because I'm fairly certain that I didn't even realize the map was upgrading or updating like objectives like this. Alright, so we really only have one option. Don't think I did. I don't think I did either. Pretty sure this is a very new discovery for me. Portraits. All the faces have been painted out. That's an interesting choice. What else do we have right here? A woman mourning in front of a large crowd. Okay. All these pictures are depressing. This place is not a happy place to be. Alright. We really only have one option, and that is to go through this door with the rusty, no good doorknob. So, yeah, let's go. Alright, where am I now? Typewriter item box back there. So, can I go back through that door? Because I didn't think I could. I can. Okay, interesting. Why did I think that that wasn't an option then? Because I thought that we went running trying to find the typewriter and just ended up here. Ready to fall apart. Go through. Yes. I'm going to be so pissed. It's going to turn out like there's a limited number of uses on this door or something. And then my curiosity has gotten me locked out or something. We probably can't open this. We can. I'm waiting for a jump scare right now just to like end me. What is this? Just a room? Oh. It's not just a room. Chill out, Jill. Hold on. Okay, it's a hallway. There's more doors coming up. Love that for me. Love just this dead silence right now. I'm not mounted on a horse. Then thunder, yep. Bro, everything just seems so heckin' ominous right now. Okay. I mean, at some point, there is bound to be something terrifying on the other side of one of these doors. Oh. I'll take that, yes. There's a tape right here, too. Or an ink ribbon, I'm sorry. Look at this. Last stream, we had no ink ribbon. What the fuss? Well, I take the shotgun. You bet your sweet ass I will. Oh, wait. A lever was just, No. Although I can't help but feel as though I'm going to have to change that no to a yes to get out of this room. Picture stands and bronze statues. Nothing of interest here. I don't know. Bronze statues are pretty interesting to me. Traces of something burnt. An acrid smell permeates the air. Well, that's ominous. Let's see. Well-polished silver pitcher. Let's see. Let's see if I can do this again. Not necessary now. What about you? Dang it. Okay, here it comes. Here it comes, boys. Something bad's about to happen. Because we took the shotgun. I saw the lever. There's no way there's no repercussions. See? See? Uh-oh. Can we move? Something tells me going back in here's... Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh God, what did I do now?
Yeah, that's the question, isn't it?
Wesker! Barry! Help!
Jill, you in there?
Kick that door down, bro.
Barry?
Kick that
Get
door
out
down.
here. The door's jammed!
Stand back!
That doesn't work.
Grab my
Crawl
hand!
out. What's she doing? Just putting her head down. Bro, I legit thought we were dead right there. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was another case of when I took that key.
Barry.
That was a close one.
Barry just earned
A second
himself
late,
a
you would have
shot
fit
later.
nicely into a sandwich.
Ha 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 ha.
Thanks. But Barry, didn't you say you were going back to the dining room to find other clues? I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
Oh, yeah.
I just had something I wanted to check.
Man, talk
Anyway,
about priorities.
we should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
Thanks, Barry. I owe you one.
Don't mention it.
I can think of a few ways to get that payment, buddy. Save Jill using Barry. Bro, I'm so like on edge. I'm so tempted to go back and save right now. All right. Let's see here. Oh, look. On the map, the door that we almost died inside of is now closed. Wonder why. Alright. It's coming, boys. There's gonna be a jump scare behind one of these doors. I know that there is. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Full of dirty water. Remove the plug? Oof. This feels like the wrong decision to make. What up, Jafer? How you doing, buddy? What do you guys think? Do we remove the plug or not? I feel like there's a zombie inside the water. I feel like it's clear that bad things come from removing the plug. But also, like, I kind of want to know what's in the tub. Just woke up from a nap. Nice, nice. I'm so tempted because, like, it feels... I'm going to finish looking around the room. I'm going to finish checking out the room first. Roxy says to pull it. So the water still works. Toilet hasn't been serviced in a while. All right, we're gonna pull it because there's nothing else in this room. Yes. It's a mistake. I knew it. Why are you laying down? Don't lay down. This isn't a honeymoon. Don't let it bite you. Come on now. Well, what? Seems like you're doing the most right here. Wow, really? Oh, look. Hold up. Yes. So I was right on both counts. There was something useful in there, and there was a body. Let me take this medicine real quick. Flush the toilet, then pull it. Ha 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 ha. We all know that's a myth, Jay. All this bathroom play now after what Aaron was talking about? Yup. Right? Also, Jill is a terrible house guest. You notice how she vomited in the toilet and didn't even bother flushing it? Alright, let's see. Okay, so most of this hallway is clean. There's a door down here that I think we can't open, which is this one. Let's just double check. Oh, I used the lockpick. Kit bent. Here's the jump scare. I'm anticipating one at this point. Like, uh-oh. Hold up. Wait, they're stuck outside. Wait, what is this? Fertilizer? Can't carry any more items, so I can't pick up the fertilizer. Yo! We got a little patch of grass right here. Huh. Useful. And we got plenty of kerosene left, but I'm full already. If there was a typewriter here, this would be a convenient thing. Why Resident Evil and not the Jesus game today? Well, Resident Evil's the Monday game. I was gonna do the Jesus game yesterday, but I was spent after the activities yesterday. Yeah, Resident Evil, cause we're doing Resident Evil on Mondays now. So I guess that's like my little personal garden out there. Although it says there was something I could complete out there. I'm confused. Typewriter item box. No. That's not out here though. So this room, I guess this is just for me to get get weed from. Oh shit! What the fuck? How did it get to me? Figured you were spent yesterday. Think about it. Both games kind of have a similar thing. That's dark, but yeah, I feel you. How did that dog get through? Where did that dog get through at? Because I'm sure that killing the other one now is is the other reason. But I can't aim at it. Nope. Can't shoot through the gate either. Huh. Okay. Let me stop messing around and wasting bullets on something I can't do. Alright, we killed one of them. I mean, that's something, right? Already, we've got more kills in this stream than I did the entire first stream. Let's see. So, besides our little garden area back here, we're finished up this way. I'm so tempted to go and save. Like, I realize that I've learned that that's not necessarily the best way to play this game, but I'm so tempted to run back to the room and save. Let's see here. What's in here? Oh gosh. Oh wait. Nah. Hell yeah. Yo, Jill got some jiggle. I don't know if y'all seeing that, but girl kind of got it like that. Is it dead? Seems dead. Man, no flashlight even? Come on now. Alright. Let's see if we can open this door. We can. Oh gosh, I was expecting and hoping that would be a no. Oh good, we're outdoors again. The safest place to be. What the fuss? Damn it. I knew I should have saved. What the fuck? Get it off! What? Are you shitting me? Let's not ignore the irony that I told you guys I should have saved. Rip sip. Why did that dog just get to live on top of me? Like forever. Alright. No huge worries. I mean, we did a few things, but I think our footsteps will be pretty easy to retrace. Let's see. The only thing I really picked up here... No, I didn't pick this up until I came back. So let's go out here and kill Fugly. He's standing outside the door. We got to get the shotgun. This time, after we get the shotgun, though, I'm coming back and saving. Is he not here? He is here. Follow me. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Nope. Bro don't know when to give up. Oh gosh. Run, fuck. What the fuss was that? I don't like that he vomited in my direction. I don't think any of it hit me. Wonder about end of days of the Bible. It says the dead will rise and be with living for a time. Is that for a zombie? No. So I mean, it says the dead in Christ will rise. We know that during the millennial kingdom, Jesus' millennial reign, that the dead in Christ will rule alongside Jesus. I don't think there's another reference to the dead rising, though. Okay. Okay. So I don't think any of the pictures were necessarily important for us to read. What else did we pick up? We went back into that other room and got that magazine that we missed last time. Let's see. This door's locked, I believe. Yep, locked. Can't go in that door. This one. See, did we did, maybe? Did we ever go back down and check out all the rest of these rooms here? How many Christians will succumb to zombies if a zombie apocalypse happens because beloved family members? I mean, I don't know that being a Christian really impacts that statistic, and I can't necessarily answer that, but I can firmly say not me. Y'all MFs want to waste time being soft over there, go after it, but me and mine won't think twice. I'm sorry, if your zombie ass comes up to my front door, you getting blasted. Play a ton of games, we're ready for it. Well, I mean, I'm a proud owner of the Zombie Survival Guide, sir. I've been ready for this, okay? Let's see, did we go? No, we had to have. I guess, so we did all these rooms over here too then, yeah? Is this where I found the shotgun? Let me see. Jazz, you just scared the shit out of me. You can't be slinking around here like that. I'm confused. Because I felt like we did all these rooms already a minute ago. So where does this go, I guess, is my question. This goes back out into the main starting area, right? Yeah, okay. So let's turn around then. Go back through there. So what else did I do? Because I thought I complete. Oh wait, it is completed now. So that room is finished. This hallway is not. What else is there to do in this hallway? I don't think I did anything else in this hallway. I killed that zombie. Yeah, I didn't go into that room, but that's not in this hallway, and I thought that everything in this hallway was finished already, but clearly I'm mistaken. So let's see. Let me grab all this stuff out of the box. let's just continue on along. So, grab all these handgun magazines. Grab these ink ribbons. Alright, let's get out of here. Take this. Yes, I don't know why I'm taking it, but I have a suspicion that I will need it. Do I need this toolbox? Nope. Oh wait, is that another magazine right there? It is. Boosh. Wait, what? Special instructions for the disposal of dead bodies. New information regarding those beings. They may appear to be dead, but in fact, they are able to come back to life. However, there are ways to prevent them becoming active again. Currently, there are two known methods to cease their resurrection: destruction of their head and incineration. Further methods are discovered, you will be notified immediately. Meanwhile, to those of you who still have the will to live, oil has been placed on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. You'll need something to light it with, which you'll need to find by yourself. So that's why we have the canteen here. So I've been kind of effing that part up. Or why we have the fuel thing. Plenty of kerosene left. Yes, refuel. Okay. Well, that's neat. So, I guess, I get not just Christians will succumb. However, I feel like a lot will get turned because either A, can't remember to kill a loved one, or just not equipped to fight a zombie off. I mean, look, dog. That situation becomes survival of the fittest. Let's see. So if I use this, okay. Well, so apparently that's what we're supposed to be doing to dead zombies. So to the question of can they come back, it would seem that apparently they can, which is good to know. Alright, so let's fill my flask back up here. Or my canteen, if you will. Go up, let's do the shotgun room area again and get back to where we were, and then I'm going to come and save real quick. And then at that point, I have to urinate. Alright, so we ran out through here. Boom, boom. Looks like it's ready to fall apart. Go through, yes. Alright, through here. One thing never mentioned in zombie movie and games: the holy water work on them, and why or why not? I mean, I would imagine not. So what I've always understood, like in vampire games, why the holy water works and the crucifix works. Not vampire games, but vampire stories. So if you go back, Bram Stoker is the only one that actually does a really, really good job of kind of outlining the crucifix and the holy water, and it's because of the guy's rejection of God, which is also the reason he's a vampire, because it's a curse from God. And so that to me is the best, like, universal canonical explanation of the holy water and the crucifix, because it's a curse, you know. I don't think I've ever seen holy water really play into a zombie game either. Or zombie movie story. I keep saying game because I'm playing a game right now, but you know what I mean. How did we trigger that scene?
Oh God, what did I do
there
now?
we go.
Wesker! Barry! Help!
Jill, you in there?
door's jammed!
Stand back! Grab my hand!
Well, that's the thing. God has cursed him, and so he's harmed by the godly symbols. Like, it makes sense. I mean, to me, it makes sense. Stands to reason, you know.
Barry.
That was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Really? Thanks. But Barry, didn't you say you were going back to the dining room to find other clues? I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Anyway, we should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
Sandwich joke, if you think about it.
Thanks,
Ha
Barry.
ha. Ha ha ha.
I owe you one.
Don't mention it.
Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes, making bacon in, I put it in a pancake. Let's see, there was something we had to kill around here somewhere. Jazzy? If it's a cat, I'm gonna kill you. Is it a cat? It's a cat, isn't it? Jazz. I think Jazz sees a cat. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. These lots will make you feel brand new. Big lots will inspire you. Guess when it comes to zombies, it depends if it's supernatural in origin, biological weapon that caused it. Maybe. And even inside the realm of supernatural, there's still a few different detours you could take there, you know, but yeah. I see where you're at right there, and I don't disagree. Alright, so we established this zombie dies during the cutscene here, so let's just go ahead and pull this plug. Once we make it back to the save point, we will, I gotta get another beer and a pee break, so we'll take a short siesta. Can we flush? Nope. Still being a lousy house guest. Wait, did I remember to pick up that dagger? Yep, okay, I did. Let's see. Store's clear, right? This is the garden door, isn't it? Yeah, the door to, no, yeah. This is the door to the outside. What's the other door? Was the other door locked? Can't remember. Let's see. Let's go ahead, just in case these MFs break through on me again. I'm gonna equip the shotgun and just blast it. Let's see. Is my canteen full? Yep. There's the one that got through. Does it know secrets? Hold on, because it's stalking there. Like it knows how to get through. I'm genuinely curious. Because the other one's just kind of running around like crazy, right? Show me how you get through. I'm on to you, fudger. Maybe I gotta go over here again. It feels so weird playing as Jill and not leaving scratch marks. I feel like this guy knows how to get through. I'm going over here one more time. No, I can't pick up any more items. He's still stalking. Let me see. What was it I did last time that actually spawned him though? I left the room, came back into the room, then ran around the corner. Let's see if that causes it again. Yep. Hold up. Yeah, the shotgun's nice, but I gotta chill with it. I can't be doing all that. All right, we got him though. All right, so now I'm curious though. Okay, so that was that one. But now I wonder if we leave and come back again, does the second one come through? Grenade could be blessed to take out a group of original zombie. Interesting plot twist for a zombie movie or video game. Zombie apocalypse happens. Only holy symbols repel or kill zombies, like bullets, guns, sprinkled with holy water. Maybe, I mean... Oh, yep. See, there it is. What the fuss? Well, we got rid of both of those dogs, at least. Unfortunately, it cost me one of my kniffs. But we did kill both the dogs. Unfortunately, you know, it's just now occurring to me, there is no leveling system in this game. And so really there's no benefit to having done that because it just means I lost a knife and a bullet. Whoa, shit. Did I even come into this room last time? I don't think I even came in here last time. Oh my gosh. Hold up. Nope. Get off me, dude. Oh my gosh! Okay, hold up. Because now I gotta check my inventory here. I wish I had some of those healing herbs now. Hold up, turn around. Turn around. Yeah, we going back and saving real quick. Drop off a couple of things, you know. Cause your girl about to kill over. So I guess this is the point that we'll save and finish here, or well, not finish. No, we're not done. Wait, which door is this? Okay, yeah, this is the door I was trying to get to. Let's see, we got a green herb outside this door. Welcome back, Aaron. So I'm gonna put down the shotgun for right now. Just because. Yeah. So we'll put down the shotgun for right now. What is the dog? You know what? I forgot about the dog whistle. I almost wonder if there's not something we could have been doing with the dog whistle here. I want to put down the dog. No, I'm not gonna put down the dog whistle. Because like I said, it stands to reason to me that there would be something that we could have been doing with the dog whistle this whole time. So I should probably hang on to it and try using it in a minute. Let's see. Yes, I will take of the green weed. Green herb, green weed. What does it keep calling this? Oh wait, it didn't heal me all the way? I thought it would. Guess we're going back to the garden then. Picking up Starfield, dog. You ain't gave up on that game yet? Use the ink ribbon. We're gonna do this. We're gonna actually save this one on session 2 here. So let's see here. We are gonna pause though. Be right back. Gotta pee.
Incoming ad break.
All right, and we are back. All right, so first things first, go get some more green herb. Once a month or week, announce a few days before. Be in the Discord for meet and greet and the announcement of the day or days. On every live you do, engage with people in the community. I mean, the problem is, dog, it's like nobody's in the Discord, like I said. I mean, I have no problem with any of that stuff. It's just, it's me, you, and Fireman. Like, that's the biggest problem with it, you know? It's like there aren't really new people to engage with. You guys all know me. I'm dusty and boring. Yeah, other people really just come. I saw that Loopy left the Discord the other day, yesterday. Everybody really just kind of like flies by to like plug themselves, and then once they get regular interaction in their stuff from all the people that are hanging out with us, then they don't need us anymore, you know? Which is a big part. I mean, I know a few people got upset about it last year, but that was a big part of why I left every other Discord, because I'm just like, you know, I get what it is and I see what it is, and first of all, I'm never going to be the person that's in, like, everybody else's Discord plugging my stuff, and so it's like, one, I'm not going to do that in other people's stuff, so there's, that kind of negates the need for me to be there. But two, it's like I have to do something to incentivize people to come and hang out with me. You know what I mean? Like, and if that's the only place that I am actually at chatting, then there you go. That's your incentive. But it's like, I don't know. I'm accidentally in a couple of other Discords, I know, but like I've drastically downsized the number of ones that I'm in just because of that. Because it's like, but even that doesn't get people to stay. And honestly, more people just got pissed off that I left their Discords than like took it for what it was. What is this? This moves. What is this? Is there even... Oh, magazine. I would love... I mean, honestly, like, I would love to be able to do, like, community game nights again and stuff. It's just, like, genuinely, like, look at last week. I mean, it, like... Jim's there every now and then for stuff, and he said he would be there for it. I get that. So it's like, it was like me, you, Fireman, and Jim, but it's like, again, man, like, it just, we need more than 4 people, you know? I mean, unless we play different games, and that's the thing. I mean, different games don't necessarily need more than 4 people, but Jackbox, you need more than 4 people. Really, you need more than 5 people. Episode 672 in One Piece. Nice, nice. Ah, I knew there was something hiding under here. It's a dagger. I need one of those. Need more people to show interest without us having to do stuff. Most of the regulars that come through know what is happening. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. It's like, it's almost to a point. It's like, okay, I've acknowledged that, like, as far as other content creators go, not really anybody that's gonna put us on. You know what I'm saying? Like, and so that's why I kind of don't really put anybody else on anymore, because it's just, I spent years and years trying to show love, and all it ever caused was for more people to disappear and start hanging out in other streams, other Discords, all that stuff. And it's like, and so it's like I don't know. It's tough for me to show love to people really anymore, you know? Not that I don't have love for people, just Hold up, there's a woman drawing water, so there's something on top. Did I ever clear this room when we came back through? There is the dagger that we can pick up in here. Yeah. I must not have. So I guess my question there is what happened here, because why did I never come back and do this? You don't have a choice but to use this. Yeah, that's Jazz is playing with her squeakers. Well, I guess there is a way to do this without wasting that. I just didn't. Okay, he's dead. Look at you, have to be real now. No more kicking the bucket down the road on the stuff we've already. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing. It's like that's all I'm really trying to do with it is just be realistic about it. And it's like I would love for the community to come up and grow and be a community again, because here's the thing, we had genuine people who genuinely did want to be here to do community things, but for whatever reason, everybody has their own reasons. Some of them I really don't know or understand, but whatever, everybody had their own reasons for not wanting to be here anymore, and so, you know, they're not. But then, like, we can't just do things to get people here when we're doing those things either, because then that's counterproductive, and that's not really the kind of growth that we're trying to see either, you know? Because, I mean, if we just wanted people showing up, you know, when it's what they want, then I could just go back to making Dimash or Elite Bata videos on YouTube like everybody else, you know? Let's see. Being real no more. Let's see. Every time I try to join in DVD, or have a full group or doing solo stuff, or it's bad time. I never do solo stuff. So I know for a fact I'm never doing solo stuff. But, I mean, the past few times I've streamed Dead by Daylight, I've definitely asked for people to join. And I think what Tech played some with me last time, yeah. Which I haven't been streaming Dead by Daylight a lot lately. Where's the room? Oh, it's up here. Alright, so I think this is the last room that we actually have to clear on this wing. DBD after the gummy event. Been weird for you to play. I get that. Sometimes it's hard to separate the moment from the occurrence, yeah. Doing solo stuff. Bus! And Tyler, that's why we don't read chat while we're trying to walk down a corridor. Oh gosh. Nope. Nope. Fuck! Oh my gosh. Doing solo stuff is when you're leveling up your survivors. Well, no, because I mean, yeah, I mean that may be what he's referring to as doing solo stuff, but that's not solo stuff. Now, that said, I don't know that anybody necessarily wants to play with me while I'm doing that, but the invitation has always been open. What are you barking at? Jazz. Jazz, the motion detector's not even going off. Yes, I will take the green herb. You know, that book mentioned blue herb. I have not seen any blue herbs yet. Also, I need to probably use this. Grow some more herbs. But how do I pick it up? Chemical to use on plants. Well, no, if it's chemical to use on plants, I'm not going to take that. I thought it was actually like fertilizer. Blue herbs, aka blueberries. Yum, yum, yum. Oh. Boys, can we get a time check? We haven't talked about the time or the weather in a little while, you know. And it's drier than the Sahara. I gotta get good.
Ooh, you look thirsty. Have you hydrated yet today?
Cilantro. I gotta get good. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Cilantro. I gotta get good prep for a real jump scare, you know? We can't be going into it prepared. Unfortunately, I am out of all of my kniffs. Alright, let's make sure that we're reloaded this time, because I know that we got that jumping bean dog on the other side of the store. But I'm gonna actually try to use the dog whistle. Hold on, so seems unlikely that it does anything, but let's try it. Not necessary. Alright, let's try it when we see the dog. How about that? Nope. Also not an option, okay. Good to know. Oh gosh. What the fuck, man? I'm so tired of these stupid ass dogs. Hold up. Can I use the dog whistle now? Nope. Okay. Dog whistle needs to go back in the save room box, assuming I don't die here. What? I'm irate. We knew about it this time. Alright, dog whistle's going in the save room box. I'm not carrying that useless garbage around. And also, like, the dogs are just a cancer to fight against. Can I point that out? Rip sip. Damn it, I don't even remember what all I haven't done yet. Let's see. So, well, dogs are just inconvenient in this game because the controls are so wonky anyway. We'll swap the dog whistle for the first aid spray. I mean, on the plus side, I can actually not waste all my friggin' knives this time. Let's see. Oh, we gotta go back down that way? We didn't finish all that. Let's see. Not to yourself. I was doing solo stuff. You enjoy and play with him. Leveling a character. Well, it's not leveling a character. It's just trying to get achievements. Which there's no impact from who's playing with me on. But those streams won't be happening for a while either way, because I've finished all of those achievements. You know what to do with the dog whistle? Shove it up your ass and blow. Let's see. I gotta get back out here. I need some of that green herb. Oh, I remember, Roger. It was like, I can't remember which character it was, but I can remember it was like the 7th game I played as them, and so I just ran. I damn sure left you to die. Not even sorry. Need to blow it on a balcony. Summon 2 dogs to fight. One of them has an item you need. Nice, nice. We're not there yet, seemingly. Although it may be actually where I'm about to walk. Let's see here. So, all right. Wait, it says I haven't finished this room either. Why is this room red? It says it's in progress. Oh, I left this in the bathtub? I didn't even pick it up? That's crazy work. What is wrong with me? Let's see. So that's it, right? Like, that's everything left that we needed to do, yeah? Right there. So then it's just going back, a matter of going back down this hall. I don't even remember what was at the end of this hall. Trouble with the new update, crashing servers. Oh, yeah? I uninstalled GTA Online the other, well, not the, yeah, the other day. Just because I haven't played it in so long, and I'm like, the game's just way too bulky to keep installed if you're not gonna play it regular. Makes me sad because I love GTA Online, but I'm really just like, I'm just super excited at this point for GTA 6. I'm just ready. I'm ready to get it over with and move on to the next chapter, you know? Although at this point we're gonna get the Rapture before we get GTA 6, so. Well, hello, Miss Jasmine. How are you today? Feeling well, I hope. Alright, let's see. I want to know how to get that up there that this lady is holding, because I can clearly see that. Oh, you know what? I bet I know how. Wait. Oh, there's a way to climb on this, isn't there? Yep. Okay, hold up. Oh no! I fuzzed up. Hold on, if I leave the room, will it reset that? Because had a good run with GTA Online, but yeah, that game needs to die now. Yeah, it's you know, we were having fun on it until we weren't, and it's just, you know, once you have. This is all I'll maintain for any folks trying to run a consistent group, you know, a play group. Just don't mess with it. Once you have your people, just keep your people. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't try to mess with the working formula. And also don't piss me off. I'm not a friendly person when you get on my nerves. GTA 6, the game for those of us left behind during the rapture. Yep. Map of the first floor. I knew there was a reason to be here. Look at that. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Hate so many damn high setup missions need 4 people. Well, you know, here's the thing. I like it. Just don't mess with it. Once you get the 4 people that are doing it, leave it alone. Leave it alone. I'm honestly starting to get a little bit overwhelmed by this map because it's like I'm trying to remember now what's showing up on the map because I've discovered it and what's only showing up because I've been there. Also, why can I not look? Oh, that's because it doesn't mouse wheel roll. It does this. Be a funny skit to make the rapture happens, and people ignore it to play GTA 6. Bro, I'm saying like, but the Bible does tell us that people aren't gonna know. The people who are left behind aren't gonna know that the rapture happened. Maybe that's why GTA 6 has finally come out. And so now we're too consumed by playing Grand Theft Auto Online in the future in Florida, with the Florida man, to notice, you know? So now everybody's disappeared and we're all just stuck in here committing virtual crime. I say we, but I don't mean we because I'm sorry guys, I love y'all, but your boy going up. Let's see here. So on this floor, we're good over here. This says there's another typewriter over there. I guess that's the original one. Honestly, we've got the item box, so let's go ahead and grr. Let's go ahead and finish up a couple of things, grab some of those items that we had. But my inventory, I only have room for one more thing. Let's go ahead and grab a couple of items though that we can get to pretty easy.
Barry,
Oh,
wait, what?
Jill.
Our cutscene.
Any good news?
Hark!
other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a
Giggity.
sec. Look what I've found.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things. It's yours.
Fizz.
Hopefully you won't have to use it.
Bro, I'm already having inventory concerns. Can you chill the fuck out? Acid shells.
What about you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks, I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
Well, so what I said a minute ago is now invalid because old Chadley McBarnwick decided to fill up my last inventory spot. So let's go ahead and let's siphon out. Man, this limited inventory is so frustrating. I'm gonna tell you honestly, there's a good chance that I didn't play this game before just because of how frustrating this inventory system is. What in the hell is this? Shells for the grenade launcher? I don't even have a grenade launcher! Why are you giving me shells for a grenade launcher? Alright. So, original plan still on track. I'm taking these and dumping a few things in my box so that I can like kind of rationalize to myself what's been cleared off and not. Barry is a weirdo and he is not on our side. Sucks for a person that keeps a ton of stuff in games. Well, it's not even about keeping a ton of stuff. Like, these are all necessary items, you know what I mean? And kind of where we were at last week made me feel like we were gonna need some of the items that we had, which we did pretty quickly, but it's like, okay, I need my ink ribbons so that I can save the game. I guess I could honestly put those down in this room and just backtrack to get them if I need them later. Need the ammo, need the gun. I really don't know that I need the fuel canteen, but realistically, if I were playing the game the way it's meant to be played, I would be burning a lot more of these corpses than I have been. So it's like, it's kind of tough to kind of manage this one, you know what I mean? Didn't play a lot of games because of limited inventory space. So to me, it's not about limited inventory space. It's if the inventory space is frustrating or unnecessarily like restrictive. Like this inventory situation just feels unnecessarily restrictive. You know what I mean? It's like, I get it. I'm a big fan of limited inventory because I like the immersion in it a lot better. I like the thought that, yes, Jill would not be able to carry a rocket launcher, a shotgun, a pistol, 20 nukes, 5 grenades, a med kit, you know, a canteen of kerosene, etc., etc. But I do feel as though Jill could probably carry a few more things than this, especially if she had a backpack. You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? Like, I feel like that's a fair complaint. Makes sense. A person can, but a person can carry more than this. Look at this. Look at my inventory for real. I have a pistol. Okay, that goes in your waistband or in a holster or whatever. Okay, ink ribbons goes in a pocket. A can of first aid spray goes in a pocket. You got a key, goes on a key ring in a pocket. Magazines, you have places on your belt for those. Canteen, place on your belt for those. Literally, besides that, just grenade shells. I mean, visually, looking at Jill, I see, okay, that's where the pistol can go. Got knives right there. Got a little pouch right here for a couple of things. Look at all these. She's wearing cargo pants. Look at all these pockets that are not being used. And give her a fucking backpack. Yeah, I'm just saying. When I was in Afghanistan, my rucksack was 100 pounds. Okay, I don't want to hear anybody crying. I'll tell you what, I had a hell of a lot more than she's carrying around this mansion right now, and I still had to run with it. Not to mention, I had body armor that weighed like 60 pounds. I had an M16, which is a fucking not a light gun. You know what I'm saying? I'm just throwing it out there. And you got your helmet. You got your pistol for the sidearm. And my pockets were still full of beef jerky. Huh? Putting these right here. I'm gonna put the ink ribbons in here too. I am. After deliberating. Also supposed to be like the SWAT unit for Raccoon City Police Department. I mean, I'm just saying. If she was carrying a tactical load, okay, so I said my rucksack was 100 pounds, and that's fair. My rucksack was 100 pounds. I didn't carry my rucksack on mission with me. And so, like, rucksack's probably 40, 50, 60 pounds, depending on what you got in there. Because you got a couple of meals in there, too. You know, you got to stuff. You got to... What up, Jason? Cilantro. You got to stuff a couple of MREs in there and stuff like that, in addition to what you may need. But, like... So here's the thing. I had more stuff than what she's carrying in her inventory in this game. I had more stuff than that on my body armor, ignoring my assault pack. Because, so cilantro before I forget. So, I had 6 magazines in pouches on my armor. I had a grenade pouch. I did not usually carry a grenade, but I had a grenade pouch if I needed one. Let's see. I had because I was a combat lifesaver, so I had my medic kit over here. I had a medic pouch over here on my left hip on the back, kind of back side, so that it wouldn't be in the way of my arm. Let's see. We had the mounted sidearms so that you didn't have to reach down to your waistband. So on my body armor, I had my pistol as well, so that you could just reach over and grab it quick, you know, and rack. So what you get into is the grab, rack, and shoot, you know. So and then 2 extra magazines for my pistol. So literally on my body armor, not to mention the body armor itself with side plates, right? Because you got the side plates to cover your ribs if you get shot. So altogether, I had more inventory space than Jill has in this game on my body armor. Special Tactics and Rescue Services? Yes, sir. Yes, it does. Alright. Let's save again, because I feel like we've done a few things. So, wait, I need to get a piece of tape. SWAT team, they should have more gear. I agree. I absolutely agree. Thank you for coming to the dark side with me. Let's see here. Saw dudes. Hey, we doing the thing. You've been stuffed more? I wouldn't say I've been stuffed. I'm just saying I was more tactically proficient than Jill is here. I probably shouldn't have saved over that file. I probably should have saved a third file, honestly. You guys don't let me save again for a long time, okay? At least an hour or so. Cause I'm seriously tripping on like how limited save options are in these games. This is it's not my style. I'm a save often kind of guy. Stuff she owns versus stuff you can hold on a person. Oh yeah, probably had to leave a lot of the gear on the helicopter. I mean, either way, I can see in her character model, and this is the point. Like I said, I appreciate the limited inventory space for realism factors. Like, that's absolutely valid. That's fair. That's an enjoyable aspect of this game for me. What I don't like about it is when it goes to the point of being unnecessarily restrictive, when I can look at her character model and see that she has more inventory space than... Wait, what? Oh, no! I knew there would be a limited number of uses we could have for that door. Fuss! Ugh. My medic pack had gauze. I actually didn't have any aspirin. I had gauze, quick clot, if you're familiar with quick clot. So that if somebody gets shot, you just put it in there and it basically turns into cement in the bullet hole. That way you stop the bleeding right there until you can get them out of the way of harm so that they can come back and actually be worked on. I had a tourniquet. Yeah, all medieval devices. Yes, it was very much set up so that if I was working on you, you had to have extensive work done when you got back. Nasopharyngeal tubes. A sheet, so and a pin. I know that sounds kind of archaic, but if you hollow out a pin, if somebody's getting a lung collapsing, lay down a tube, find their third intercostal space between the ribs, you know, counting down, and you shove an ink pen down in that. And that way you get the air coming out, you get the hiss, and then you seal off the rest of it so that it can't bleed out. You can actually drain the blood out that way without it actually filling up their lung and killing them. So there are a few things in my medic kit. There was no aspirin though, unfortunately. Aspirin would have been beautiful. Not even for a needs-based use. Just I get a lot of headaches, and I would have loved to have had some aspirin. But, yeah, we had, That was my as best I can remember, that was my basic layout. Referring to the way grunts refer to medics only using aspirin and clean dry socks. Well, the biggest thing is drinking water. You know what I mean? If you drink a little bit of water, you're usually gonna get better. So really, just drink water to fix most incurable situations. Before we get too far, let's go out here and get the shotgun ammo that we left behind at the beginning of the game too, since we do have a shotgun now. Not really anything else to do with it out here, but I did leave it with the intention of coming back and getting it.
Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Drink water. It is the spice of life. There we go. A good bottle of water should make up for all the non-water things we've been drinking tonight, right? Well, if you say don't real save for an hour, I don't know when an hour has elapsed, sir. Alright, let's get this. We'll get the diamond real quick, and then we'll go back and put these in the box. Put those in the box. And then we'll focus on some more exploratory measures. Or actually, you know what? Easier than the diamond to get, we could get the shield. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Both of them are equally easy to get. We'll just go ahead and get the shield. Cause we'll go ahead and get the diamond because it's on my mind right now, not to fuss around with shooting that guy. And if we wait, I may be tempted to challenge him to fisticuffs. So we may as well just get the diamond, take it back to the box. 1111 should probably be your next move. Nice. Well, also we do want to see how the game goes because we don't just want to arbitrarily save once the time is right. You know what I mean? Also, I'm sure by now I can probably get that key that we couldn't get before, but I'm so terrified. You know what? Nope. I didn't keep the tape. No, I didn't. Okay. Place with statues. Oh yeah, that key. Yeah. Come on, buddy boy. I can go on, I guess. Yep. I can't remember. We're not able to walk down this after we push it down, are we? So we can't jump down after it. We gotta walk down and get it. I took the longest way. Do 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 hey. Let's see, was it this store? Wait, shit. I really should have paid attention to which door. Okay, no, it wasn't, but that wasn't the worst door I could have opened because I forgot there's that one door that the dogs are just going to jump in at me as soon as I open it. I'm going to give you guys a heads up. I think I'm going to aim for at least 4 hours tonight. I think I'm gonna try to get a good chunk of this one done, because we are gonna do the whole franchise. You know what I mean? So I don't wanna. I know last week Buddy said that we could finish this game in an hour. So I don't want to spend a month on the first game if we can avoid it. Now, obviously, if it becomes necessary to do it that way, then so be it. But let's see. Okay, so straight through. So anybody wondering when Tyler is going to mercifully end his live, it'll be at least 2 hours from now. Which means also, if you're wondering, hey, how long do I get to hang out with my friends in Tyler's stream and have some cool kick-ass conversations, that means at least 2 more hours. Which I think is the far preferable way to look at it. See the quote about being profound statement? Yeah. How you pick yourself back up? Absolutely. Absolutely accurate. I did have somebody comment on one of my Facebook posts, because so if you guys know me, then you know a lot of my stuff that I do like online and stuff. I don't really plug it in my personal life. Oh boy, that guy almost snuck up on me. Fuck! Why does she always need to reload? I don't think I killed this one. I haven't walked out onto the balcony yet since the last time I died on the balcony. No, I don't think I have. I mean, I may be wrong, but I don't think I have. Somebody commented the other day, and so I don't really plug like my online stuff that much. On like my personal stuff or anything like that, just kind of as a rule, like just because it's different audiences are gonna like me as a person versus like liking conversations. It's not that I'm a different person, it's just that I know that not everybody, especially where I'm from, like it's like a lot of people are just like, that's weird. So I usually just kind of don't mix them, you know. But somebody commented the other day and was like, oh, you should start a podcast. And I was like, if you only knew. Actually, I am gonna save. I started to not. I am gonna save real quick. I know I said I shouldn't for at least an hour. I do want to right now just because I feel like I've cleared a little bit extra. But yes, so starting now, not for at least an hour. All right. Yeah, how you pick yourself back up? So I was saying the PG version of it, but you know what I meant. But yeah, no, I like that quote a lot actually. I agree with that quote a ton. Let's see, where did I come from? I guess I came from here because I'm restricted to the first. Wait, what? The doorknob is broken. Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, so we can't go that way. Wait, we can't go this way either though. Where's the door that I can actually go through? Or is there something in here? No. Okay, never mind. It's one of the armor doors. I'm stupid. Stupid, Tyler. Stupid. Is that on the post about debate? Yeah. Me and Magneto playing chess, you know. All right. So I think. So we after we get on out of here, we'll finally do something. I don't know where I was going with that. So I have a plan, I think. I'm just trying to remember what that plan is right now. Let's get back to the main room. It'll come back. Oh, no. We're finally going to go up that balcony where the dog keeps killing me. That's the reason I wanted to save right here. All right. I could. Actually, I think I will. I'm gonna see if, because I mean, if we die again, this is all unsaved progress anyway. I want to go ahead and pick up this extra knife right here. Okay. Literally can't shoot at him even though I know he's about to back me up. That's crazy. Up. Shot him in the asshole to end him. Look at that. I think he's ended. Nice. What podcast was it? Curious if it's one that I've heard of. Man versus Morning. I've never heard of Man versus Morning. See, I will say, like, going back to the conversation about, like, people kind of, like, you know, coming around and then disappearing and back and forth and so on. Like, it's frustrating to me because even, like, last week, it's like you'll have somebody join and it seems like a good series of conversations. Like the guy that was hanging out with us during the Resident Evil stream last week. And then they just don't come back, and it's like, why did they not come back? You know what I mean? Like what is... Because usually, I mean, if I find somebody entertaining or a group of people enjoyable in a stream, I'll at least try to come back if I'm just, like, not doing anything every now and then. You know what I mean? It's like, why not come back? After show on Pepperbox? Nice. I think that's the thing that I don't get as a content creator from, like, because I mean genuinely, which I don't follow a whole lot of people, so typically if I do follow somebody or something, it's somebody that actually like I want to see them succeed, and it's like, even if just out of like the sense of, oh, I'd like to see, you know, more people come around for them. Nope, not today. See, I knew you were coming that time. What up? A lot of random coming through, only a few come regular. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like, how do you incentivize people too to come back? Like, that's my biggest question. Is like, there's something written in the indentation. The defiler of the accursed coffin. Oh, that's me. Okay, so Wait, I don't have that book anymore, though. Wait. Unless... It's locked. Okay. So, okay. Well, this area isn't doing me a whole lot of good. I did defile a coffin, which I think may have been cursive. That looked like a letter M. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. Do the pepper box exclusive behind a paywall so they can say what they want without worrying about retroactive strikes. Yup. Well, I used to have the Patreon, and I would put like stuff that got blocked for whatever reason from YouTube on the Patreon. Kind of a similar thing, you know. But I just like Patreon, man. Patreon's a lot of work for me, and it's like I never really feel like I'm giving people value for that, you know. And so again, I just kind of again, it's a me thing, but I just kind of stopped doing anything with Patreon. I don't like people giving me money though, and not feeling like I'm giving them value for their money. You know what I'm saying? Like it's part of what I like about Twitch is like Twitch. It's like, okay, if you don't want to subscribe, you can watch ads. You know, and then if you do want to subscribe, it's not crazy expensive, and like I actually get a good piece of the revenue out of that. And then on top of that, it's like, okay, if you want to send bits or whatever, like I get all the bits, and that's in the moment though. It's like okay, that's there if you want to do it, and if you don't, then nothing about the experience gets changed. You know what I mean? Break a piece off his dick. What up, dog? How you doing? How you doing? Let's see. Do I have anything that could open this shit? No. It's locked from the other side. I have no means of getting around that. Pepper box is $7.99 a month. Twitch is $5.99 a month. Oh wait, I guess I didn't defile that. So let's see. So my question is, what else is there to do in here? But I'm sure this isn't the point in the game to figure that out. High tech. Get it? It's high tech. Alright. So let's see here. So we're done here for all intents and purposes. Wild Shadows in this part. Yeah, this game does. I mean, for 1996 especially, this game just does a fantastic job of really like making you feel like you're in the environment, you know? On the first floor, maybe we go back to the first floor. Microwave at 1 second left, grab your stuff and leave. Bro, that actually is a terrible, like, that's a terribly toxic trait, man. I can't even, I like you, but if I lived with you and you were constantly doing that to my microwave, and then like every time I go to microwave something, I had to like clear and cancel, I would actually be mad at you. Not even joking a little bit. Oh, it's not even about the time, really, to me. It's about just the actual audacity involved in that act, because it's like, dude. All right, so we're going back in the starting room. We're gonna see. What else is going down here? But no, to me, like, the biggest issue is, like, dude, two have run each other through the path to your destiny will open. So I don't think there's anything else here immediately that we need to do. Let's go through here, though. Fall through a floor? You're a monster. Did I kill the zombie out here? I can't even remember, because I know we restarted and, like, re-ran. Nope, he's right there. Gosh, no, move while you do it. Dead? Question mark. Dead. Deader than hell. Can I take this yet? Can't take it yet. Okay. Let's see. What else was out here? So, through this door goes back upstairs over here. I think maybe. Huh. So we can get to the third floor there. But I don't have any kind of floor plan for the third floor at all. Interesting notes. Let's see, I don't think I can open any of these things. Nope. Is this a lift? Yeah, it's an elevator. Doesn't look like I can access it from this floor, though. And I don't think I can go through this door down here, either. I can! What? What? Oh, yeah, no, the jiggle physics for Jill are kind of wild, actually. All things considered. I mean, again, I will reiterate, this is a 1996 game. Bro, lots of games today, like AAA studio games, don't have the jiggle physics that Jill's got going on here. Like, she punching you in the face with a fistful of titty. What is that ammo? That is ammo. I'll probably need that because I've been a little bit liberal. Piece of meat from an unidentified source. Piece of meat from an unidentified... Okay, so I can't get to the big stock pot. What's over here? Locked from the other side. Just as well. Realized about that Mexican OT. What's that? That he sucks? Or are you still catching up to that truth? Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't trust this. I'm just saying, this body right here, I don't trust this random body that was just chilling here. You don't like him because his mixes are so clean. His mixes are pretty clean. That's fair. Oh look, we can access the lift now maybe. Oh, the power's out though now. Okay. Bro, I thought I saw something around that corner. Oh, it was a cockroach on the fridge. Okay. About to get a ton of... So I've listened to probably 15 That Mexican OT songs, and only one of them wasn't from Tech asking me to listen to a That Mexican OT song. So... Oh wait, what's going on here? Shit. Why does she always fall in these scenes? Oh no! Not compressed, but YouTube does. Well, because the YouTube Music app and infrastructure. I was actually having a conversation with the dude at the pet store earlier today about this. YouTube actually built the whole infrastructure for their music apps separately, and they built it better to actually cater to music. Unfortunately, they never put anything behind it, and like, just like, let it die. I don't get it. Let's see, I think this is back to the bird room. Yeah, there they are. Those beautiful avian friends of ours here. I think I killed all the zombies around here. YouTube Music plays the video too? Yeah, I know. Bro, there's zero logic behind it. 100%. Locked from the other side. So we know we don't want to go into the one room, because the one room is going to take us up to the room. Let's see, this here takes us out to the balcony. What about that over there? Let's see, so... I can't open this door, I don't think. Yep, locked from the other side. So then this is just back out to the balcony, so hold up. I'm not gonna take the key, but I want to see the key. I want to look at the key, I want to examine the key room real quick. Alright, let's see. We've got the shield here. Death is only the beginning. Death is only the beginning. Ugh. Let's see then what we got here. Death is the true essence of bliss. Anybody cream pie yet? No. I've not. I've not. Alright, let's see. So if we touch that key, we will die. This guy comes in. Can we go through here yet? It's locked. Helmet emblem. I'm almost wondering though if this isn't the part of the game. I wonder if we can't go ahead and take this key yet. Like, so when it comes in, everything closes. What if we take the key from this side though? No. Because still everything closes in and we get squished here. Is there a way to not get squished? The way to not get squished would be to be here. But we can't do that. Because Shield Man comes up, blocks us from behind, and then we get the old pulverizer up front. Anybody have any thoughts here? Because I feel like I'm at another point in this game where I'm a little bit stumped on what we do next. Jam something in the tracks. If only, sir. If only. Let's see. Let me run back down. We could open that front door. I'm not nearly as terrified of the dogs as I once was. We could open that front door and kill those dogs and see what's happening out front now. I just still don't feel like we have the item that we need for the puzzle in front of us right now. So let's see. Let's go ahead and go through. I don't think there's anything through here. Wait, what? There's no further use? Discard it? I mean, sure. Okay, we're finished with... Apparently there was a door here that I could open that I had not yet. That's interesting. So there's no further use for that one, so now it's been discarded. So we've not been here
Ooh,
yet.
You look thirsty.
I am.
Have you hydrated yet today?
Not recently, and I thank you for that, Miss Roxy. Interesting. Okay, so we just found... So maybe my hubris was getting the most of me, because apparently we've not been over to this point yet. Which is interesting, because that's the door to... that's locked from, and it looks like we actually have a staircase going to the 3rd floor here as well. As well as probably cilantro, by the way. So I think opening this door is actually pretty huge. I'm afraid to walk closer. Oh gosh, I've been shooting across a balcony this whole time. Well, at least we don't seem to have been terribly inefficient. There we go. You want to see my items? Right now I'm kind of downsized. I have first aid spray, a magazine, my pistol, a lighter, and some kerosene. I got most of my stuff in the box right now because I was just kind of trying to figure out where to go next. Revisiting some old terrain. Okay, so that goes downstairs again. So we'll hold off for a second. Let's look at the rest of this hallway. So this goes back over to the other side of the one. So that's the door that's locked from the other side that we kept seeing a minute ago. Got it. I'm going to do this side room, which is probably going to take me to that balcony that Aaron was talking about earlier. And then we've got the stairs down, which I don't really want to fuss with until we check out everything else here. So let's see. Question 1. If I go through this door... Wait. Okay, actually, hold up. So let me go through this door. This is just a room. Okay, it's locked with a helmet key. Okay, that answers that. If I go through this door, I unlocked it. Okay, so now I should be able to come back through this door. Okay, that answers one question and simplifies a piece of that. I can though. Ha 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 ha. Let's see now. So we could go ahead and walk down into the basement here, which, whatever, we're here. Okay. Okay. Don't see or hear anything yet. What's happening over here under and around the stairs? Let's see. Again, I trust 0 of the bodies that I find already loitering the area. So first floor, this is a room here. This is problematic because we haven't done any of this in the first floor yet. Because we haven't been to any of these rooms yet. So before I get to, let's finish looking around first. I'm gonna have to piss really, really soon, and I would rather that not be when I progress. Like, I'd rather do that first, but whatever. Let's progress for a minute and see what's going on here. Is this a save room? It is a save room. It's unfortunate for me that none of my... Wait, are the boxes... They are. The boxes are shared across space. That is so convenient. Okay, so obviously what I said previously doesn't apply to if we find a new room, which means we are gonna save in this room, obviously. I'm gonna save real quick and go take a piss. Sadly, there is not a kerosene jug here. So let me save here. Yes, use the ink ribbon. I'm doing the pee-pee dance. I gotta pee. Come on now. Come on. Actually, you know what? I am gonna start a new save for this, just in case, because we're running a little bit thin on ink ribbons right now. Okay, it's saved. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. That's why they call me Slim Shady. I'm back. I'm back. Slim Shady. I'm back. I'm back. Alrighty. But I gotta text Sierra real quick. Had to leave the stream to release the stream. Facts, facts. All right. So back into this. So we just found this room right here. Let's see. What do we have? Well used bed. Also, actually, I have to be right back one more time. I gotta run upstairs. Hold on. I will be right back again. Don't go anywhere.
Incoming ad break.
Alright, sorry y'all, I'm officially back now. All that round bedtime business is handled, and also Jay, you should feel bad. See, there are some things we just don't share with our friends. So I did see something about that the other day. I had not actually seen that, but I saw, I can't remember what I was even searching for, but it was like the hot dog bourbon was a recommended search topic for me. And I had to acknowledge that it exists. And so I was very disgusted. But like knowing that it's specifically like Kirkland. Holy shit. Like back to the jiggle physics. Hold up. Because like, I mean, this girl is just like, she's got a little bit too much lift going on. Anyway, yeah, like knowing that it's Kirkland, it's Costco, it just kind of for whatever reason makes it that much worse for me. So not happy, not happy at all that you shared that. Being a good friend doesn't mean full transparency all the time, only on the things that matter. I used the lockpick. Let's see what's waiting to jump scare me in this room. They use that same model in DVD 96 one for that outfit. I think so. Oh gosh, everything's so dark in here. What is that? Lube? Take the battery pack? I guess. Another shotgun? Broken shotgun. Sure. Oh shit, y'all! I bet you if I had found the broken shotgun first, I could have avoided that whole room collapsing on me thing. Hey, an ink ribbon. Oh, lucky day. I still had the old ink ribbons in my inventory, so that's a good chance for a reminder to go drop those off before I go somewhere crazy. Plenty of kerosene. Refill that bit. Alright, let's see. Crushing room. You have to go through that? Well then, piddle. Piddle sticks. I don't know what I need a broken shotgun for or a battery pack, but I have both now. I think that completes this room. Let's see, so hold up. Did I do anything in the basement, or did I just walk down there? I think I just walked down there. I didn't actually open any of the rooms, did I? Came across Eden while you were gone. Oh, yeah, no. Hot dog flavor, bourbon. Yeah, no, that's horrendous. No, you don't have to check. I mean, we'll figure it out. That's part of the fun, is figuring it out. I'm just like, my wheels are spinning, and I'm trying to think of what a broken shotgun and a battery pack would be useful for in terms of what I've encountered so far. You can look it up. I don't necessarily want to know, though. Doing good, Jeff. How you doing tonight? Having a good start to your week? Mountain Dew hot dogs. Some things should not be made into hot dogs. I would actually argue most things should not be made into hot dogs. That seems like a fair statement to me. Most things that are not hot dogs just shouldn't become hot dogs. Let's see. I'm gonna back out of this real quick, because I did learn last stream that we should be examining everything, and I did not examine this. Don't see anything particularly relevant on it. Broken and can't be fixed. Maybe there's another use for it. Probably is. It can be used to swap for the shotgun in the lounge. It will just... Ah! See? Man. See there? People want to tell me I'm wrong. I know how things work. I know how logic works. I like that autocorrect changed Fetty Wap to Fatty Rap. That is fantastic. Alright, let's see. So no immediate use for that. We'll hang on to the battery pack, because I feel like the... Wait, what happened to the battery pack? Where did the battery pack go? Did I not pick up the battery pack? What the heck? I'm positive that I picked that battery pack up. I did. For Thursday. Nice, nice, nice. Huh. Maybe I put the battery pack in that box. Who knows? Who knows? We'll find out. Let's continue exploring, though. Figure out what we're going to need next. So we've been everywhere except we got to turn right here. We've not been through any of these, but something makes me believe that this is going to be locked. Yep, armor key is needed. So that whole section seems to be locked out for me right now. All the same, just as well. Let's see. So let's go back down this way. So next area of intrigue on our radar is to take those stairs, I suppose. Wait, no. Hold up. Where does this go? Hold up. We've been here, yeah? Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm getting all out of sorts. See, this is why I thought it was a bad idea to go out of order anyway. So, that was on our way there. So, let's see. There wasn't anything else that we could get to that we didn't do, is there? Right there. No, because that door down there is locked. So, all this is taken care of. Okay. So, up the stairs. Wiz Khalifa and the MGK album they have coming out. That's interesting. And Token coming out. I don't know, man. Token's got a curve to get over. Chris to disable the trap, as Jill will always be saved by Barry. Ah, okay. Let's see. So, up here. Be careful, Tyler. We haven't cleared these rooms. Alright, emblem of a helmet. So, a key that we don't have yet. And then we got this guy. Oof. Let's see. Oh, we've already been here. Can I go back through that door still? I can! We're opening all the access routes. I feel as though we're going to be able to do the shield thing soon. Token, Webby, and Ren are all going on tour together. Well, I'd enjoy Token and Webby. I don't know. It's not that I don't like Ren. It's I think with Ren, I think it's that there are so many people who just like Ren so much more than is warranted that it kind of like ruins him for me. You know what I mean? Let's see. So hold up. According to this, there are 2 doors that I can go through that will take me to stairs up. He has a few good songs. I just man, people just lose their mind. Okay, so this is not where we want to be. And then the other door, I think, over here is the one that goes up to the shield room. Which is also not where we want to be yet. Let me make sure. So I'm guessing, by the logic of everything that I've seen so far, yes. By the logic of everything that I've seen so far, the minor spoiler that Aaron gave me earlier about the balcony, that is the balcony that is down here, which I think we can finally access. So, let's see here. And so we probably need to get out there and use this whistle. Which means I should probably go pick up the whistle real quick. Play the remaster of Life is Strange? I mean, maybe. I'm always... The thing is, I try to keep, for the most part, whatever I do play, I try to kind of base that off of what everybody's kind of feeling and buzzing and asking for or recommending or whatever. I try to keep it relevant to what the community wants, because there's nothing worse than just hanging out and streaming by myself, you know. So it really depends. I mean, I haven't heard a whole lot about it, so I'm not sure that anybody's really interested in it, but I'm always down. Let's see, so let's go in here, grab this dog whistle real quick. Right now on Mondays we're doing the whole Resident Evil franchise, so beginning to end. We're gonna be doing Resident Evil on Mondays for a while. Unless I get significantly better with Resident Evil 2, and then we finish it in like an hour or something, you know? Let's see, I think I'm gonna grab this shotgun just in case right now, since we're not going terribly far away. Fuck Chloe, she a shit friend. Let's see, so we're gonna do this for right now. So let's go on through, back up to the top of the stairs, and then out and around to the balcony. I'm only taking the shotgun in case ish hits the fan. Everybody's going crazy for the survival game Kenji. I haven't even heard of that. I mean, I stay pretty out of the loop, honestly. I don't really. I saw a guy tagged me in a post a while back, and it was perfect. It said, I don't want to be in the loop or out of the loop. I want to be aware of the loop and its contents without any obligations to the loop. That's pretty much where I sit. Just getting on it, late game bloomer. I feel that. Not uncommon, not uncommon. Especially with as many games as there are these days out in circulation. So let's see here. Trying not to really sprint out here, just because I don't want to be ambushed, as I have been so many times. So this takes us back into the main room. I could just go ahead and open this door. Yep, there we go. Just unlocking it in case. Let's see, so what's happening out here? Yeah, so this is a balcony. So I bet you. Hold on. Blew the dog whistle. Oh shit. Let's see here. Oh gosh. Is that both of them dead? Oh hell yeah. Bro, that was the easiest encounter I've had with a dog yet. Well, I take the collar. Why, yes. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I got it. I missed the CM Punk pipe bomb he dropped tonight. See, I don't know, man. And stuff like that is exactly why I missed it. Because it's like, okay, dog, it was good the first time because it was real. All these times since, it's just like such an attempt to get me excited for it because you know that it's an exciting thing. And that's like, I don't know. I'm really tired of them going back and bleeding that well over and over and over again. Let's see. I'm gonna examine this collar real quick. Let's see. I don't see anything. No, I wasn't done. Don't see anything of note immediately. A switch, will I press it? Yes. A coin was hidden inside the collar. What is the coin? It's armor. It's the armor key. Wowzers. Imitation of a key. Shaped like a key, but lacks the... Oh, you know what? I know what we do with this. We trade this out for the key in the one room. Obafemi, the end of the show. Nice, nice. Kept the secret. Brock Lesnar, let's see. Talking about wrestling. Jason, Ben, podcast promoting the Juggalo wrestling a lot more. Oh, Violent J. I thought you said Jason. Sorry. Said music is just a hobby for him. That is his focus. That's awesome. Pat McAfee joining Randy Orton. I did see that part now. I did see that part. I think Jay forced it upon me. Sorry, I got distracted by Jay. I feel like that has to be an April Fool's Day post. Warned you about the dogs at the time you were raging about facing them. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Save time. Well, I don't want to save yet because I did save. I didn't save very long ago. I saved when I found that new room. So I'm gonna wait. I just feel that feels incredibly deceptive to me because I don't understand how that could be real. A witch in the pattern of the symbol of the center. Ooh, spoopy. So we have the armor key. No, we don't have the armor key. Sorry. I know what we need to do now, though. Oh, gosh, I should definitely save, though, because I'm about to run back in that room. And if I'm wrong... oh, I'm gonna be pissed. Don't need this dog whistle anymore. Discard. Yes. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I know I said I wasn't going to. I'm gonna save real quick because, so help me, if I were to go up there, do this, try to swap this key for the real one, and then get crushed again. And then have to do all the dog shit and everything over again, I'd be pissed. So let's just save ourselves from that eventuality. Okay, with one AI, it's a streamer. Learns through the chat to come... ah, no! See, that's the problem, though, Jeff. We can't give any of them any weight in their lives. The AI is slowly trying to take over, and it's learning us. Ugh. It's so hard. I mean, I get it, because there are a lot of things that are just super, like, interesting and stuff. The problem is, if we give even just one of them purchase, then we're stuck with them, and they're all learning from each other. Wait, I keep forgetting to grab the ribbons. Ink ribbons, there we go. I mean, I get it, it's just like... with the AI, man, I just have so many problems with it because I can just see so many places where it's just either just dumbing down society or it's just like... it's just... people are just so, and there's so many AI things that I would love to dig into and actually like flesh out with, but it's like, bro, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just a boomer or whatever, but it's like I watch this stuff. Here's the thing. This is what makes me so nervous. Is that, you know, 5 years ago, AI was like a thought. 10 years ago, AI was an idea that somebody hoped about. 20 years ago, nobody even like had any idea about AI. And then over the past 5 years, it seems like just yesterday was when we started hearing, oh, well, AI is, you know, gaining functionality and it's learning how to do, you know, one or two things. And it's like literally in 2 years, it's already advanced so much that it's replacing humans in workforces. And so it's like, where does it go next, man? And how do we stay okay with it just constantly growing and getting more and more stuff at such an accelerated rate, you know? Whoop. Well, that guy tried to pop up on me, but I'd already tapped the door, so... I guess that was an example of one of them boys coming back to life. I guess we'll have to deal with him later. I'm not doing it right now, though. Alright, so let's go up here and let's get this key. So if I'm right, then what we should be doing is using this key. Not now. Examine. Check it. Likes the rigidity. So it has to be, this has to be the one that we use. So, let's see here. I'm going to take it. Find peace and death. Okay. Can I examine it to make sure? I think I will. Okay, yep, I did. Okay, now. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Okay, now the fake key. Haha! Haha! I'll tell you where it really draws the line to me is seeing people like, and the articles, you guys can look them up, you know. I don't want to seem like a fear-mongering Yahoo or anything, but like, you guys can look up the articles of people literally, you know, falling for AI girlfriends and don't want to interact with real women anymore, you know. And it's just like, brother, like, we're too much when you have AI companion apps. You know what I'm saying? That's craziness. Well, there's no way for me to go except for through this door where I know that a zombie is at, which is unfortunate because I kind of took this route thinking that I'd be able to circle around and kill that guy from behind. That's why I didn't kill him there before. Where's he at? Fuck, what? What in the fuck? Since when can they run? Oh my gosh. Bro, I'm getting bent. What? I unlocked that door already, I thought. Did I not? Since when is this shit real? Okay, as we can see clearly, we have advanced to a new form of zombie at this point in the video game series. Rip Sip. Been a while since we had that. It's really just been puzzles kicking my ass for the most part in this playthrough. Rip Sip. Alright, that kind of changes my strategy a little bit. So I think I saved right before we went up there, though, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I did. Okay, so... let's move these back over here. And we will probably grab the shoddy, as well as the shotgun shells. Because we need to be able to shoot this fella. We need to be able to shoot these fellas. Once they come around on us like that. Artists are leaving YouTube because of crap like that too. I mean, it's killing art. I'll tell you that I know established artists who are okay with it, and I won't say any names out of love and respect, but I mean, I know established artists who are just like, oh, well, it's not a big deal, you know, they're just getting that bag, and it's like, dude, that's if you ask me, anybody who has a creative bone in their body, artist or not, you should be so opposed to the AI music trend. Like that, to me, it's just so disgusting, man. Like straight up that you can literally just tap a few things in a computer and get a Billboard #1 something, or I mean, even because here's the thing, yeah, it's a Billboard #1 today, but a Billboard #1 today has a good chance of being a RIAA certified record in time. And it's like, man, I'm sorry, I'm not okay with knowing that millions of people have just sacrificed so much time and effort and just so much of their lives forgetting that. And now a robot can come in and just play music for a minute. Hold up. Can I burn this thing right now? Fuck no, apparently not. Oh gosh. Where's he at? Where's he at? Defeat a crimson head. Okay, apparently he's dead. What in the fuck is a crimson head? Alright, back to the pistol. Sad to see a lot of Christian ones accepting it. Yeah, no, for sure. When Drake tried in the Kendrick Lamar beef, I was like, yeah, it's over already. J. Cole did the whole Tupac thing correctly, using Tupac's flow, Biggie's flow to put together a story about this. See, I didn't like that track. I feel like other people have done that track before, and they've done it better. That was one of the few tracks off of Cole's album that I really just didn't care for. Dehydrated bourbon was an April Fool's joke. Ah ha ha ha! Hey, listen, if it was real, I'd buy it, man. I would run reviews, and I would be real about it, but not to say that I'd be overly excited about it. Just saying, like, that's the coolest thing ever if it was real, but I just didn't believe it was real, you know. Let's see. So the problem is, I don't doubt that you could do something like that, from a flavor perspective. I don't think that you can do it from a I don't think the alcohol content would return on the other side of that process, you know. It is brilliant marketing. It is really good marketing. It's fun. It's a fun post. At some point, we have to have a stream talking about the state of hip-hop. It's in a real bad place. I have 4 good albums from last year and only 1 so far this year for hip-hop albums. It's in a terrible place. And honestly, here's the thing. It's in the perfect place for independent artists to actually take over the lane. Like, because the mainstream hip-hop has nothing on independent hip-hop. The problem is, independent hip-hop artists right now are just can't get their heads out of their asses long enough to actually figure out how it should go, you know? Alright, so we have this key. So what doors have been previously unavailable to us? Let's see if we can open that door right there first. Is it this one? No. Let's see if we can open a door through here. Worry about who is up the other's butt. Yep, King Los should be dropping like crazy right now, but he's not. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. I mean, it's dudes like him. Mises should be dropping like crazy right now. Guess what he's not doing? Where's this noise coming from? No, see, I don't think we need to bring back the YouTube music scene. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's the move. I think those artists who were YouTube rappers, who were in the YouTube music scene, need to pull their heads out of their asses, realize the opportunity that they actually have right now, and actually take over the hip-hop scene. Like, that's what it needs to be. It can't be, first of all, nobody should be content to be a YouTube rapper. You know what I mean? Like, that should be so far from, like, anybody's, like goal. But people need to be making, myself included, man, I need to be making real music. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need to get my head out of my ass, get my priorities straight, get my fucking to-do list, because I got down here and I got comfy and I started putting shit on hold again. And the thing is, like, people need, oh shit, people need to get their heads out of their asses is what it comes down to. Let's see. I need to go through this first door here. Crypt has the right mindset about this stuff. More people need to start listening to him. Yeah. Wait, did I go through? Yeah, I went through the right one. I think this is an armor door. Oh, it's locked from the other side, though. How do I get there? There's a ladder somewhere. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess that's... Is he gonna be on top of me if I go through this door? It has nothing to do with being a little bitch and everything to do with not contributing to the problem we're discussing right now. Too many drama queens have taken over the indie crap. It's unreal. Yeah, no. I mean, that's that's the thing. It's drama. It's selfish. It's everything but what it should be. And here's the real deal. Because here's the thing, hip-hop's always been a little bit about drama. It's always been about pettiness. It's always been about competition. You know what I'm saying? Like, hip-hop is a messy lane of music. It's always been a messy lane of music. But the problem is that now it's also always been about being a man. But now it's about being a little girl, basically, dog. These dudes that aren't men are in the hip-hop lane, and they're just embarrassing it. Has had some true leaders. Can't get the real rap index back. I feel that. Where's Hobson been? Don't know. But yeah, no, it's too many dudes with vaginas in the hip-hop scene right now. And I'm not talking about trannies, you know? Like, I'm talking like straight up, it's just too many dudes that want to act like women. They want to get emotional. Case in point, how many dudes do you know that would take what I just said right there and be offended that I said it that way, you know? That people actually listen to and think of as actual rappers. Or think about, you know, how many dudes in that lane get butthurt, don't want to talk an issue out, don't want to actually like hash an issue out one way or another, whether you talk about it, rap it out, whatever the issue is. They don't want to throw anything out on the table because they're too caught up in their feelings. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is not going to be good. All acting like a chick with a tiny pee-pee. Not necessary to use this now, okay. Forrest has given up the ghost. It looks like he's been dead for a while. I feel like we should burn him. Damn, I can't. Oh, of course. Of course I can't. Bro, I'm so tempted to just shoot 3 rounds off so I can pick that bad boy up. Ugh. Where's this circle around to? It's a ledge. What's on the ledge? This might be a mistake. Herbs? Grass? I don't like that. I definitely should have picked that up first. He's not dead. Told you. No, I've got a knife. Use your knife, bitch. Use your knife, bitch. Come on. Okay, we survived that. Now, I'm going to tell you guys, last week we would not have survived that. Just described as a little bitch? No, for sure. You said those that contribute to the problem yourself are a little bitch. No, I said I'm avoiding contributing to the problem. That's why I haven't dropped something that I'm not content is good enough to drop yet. But I'm also not sitting here crying about, oh, I can't tell you about what my problem was because I'm not mentally ready, and then fucking ghosting and hiding like a bitch. Sucks because now we gotta wait for major releases to get a good album in hip-hop. People need to realize whatever you want to make money at, you need to treat it like a job. Set aside a time frame to work on what you do. Yeah, no, for sure. And that's like I said a while back, my biggest push right now is getting a lot of construction stuff done. And so the piece that I started treating like a job was being live here. And that's why, like, I've made an effort, because I had that same stance, I had that same realization. And I said, okay, that's why I told Sierra, like, for like 2 weeks, I told Sierra when I would come down here to go live, I was like, I'm going to clock in, because, like, legit, it has to be a job. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think of this like a job, like not necessarily even something that I want to like blow up and be paid for. You know what I mean? Not that I'm gonna be mad if I get paid for going live on Twitch or anything like that, but like, I told Sierra, I was like, you know, I keep bitching about like Twitch not taking off or whatever, but I also don't treat it like a job. You know what I mean? Have the mindset, want to come and do it though? Yeah, no. And that's the thing, like I want to do well here. You know what I mean? Like, we've got 9 viewers right now. Like, kudos. 9's an awesome number. 9's an awesome number compared to the past year averages. You know what I'm saying? But that's partially because, though, ever since I made that decision, with few exceptions, I've been here every night. And I've committed to being here every night. You know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, some nights it's only... I've committed to being here every night, but not only every night, but also for, like, more than an hour every night. Like, and that's the big thing, is making sure that we make it, like, okay.
Richard!
Uh-oh. Dick! No!
What happened?
He got bit.
You're wounded.
I was hoping to save.
This whole place is a killing zone.
Accurate.
There are monsters.
Also accurate.
What did this to you?
A zombie.
A big snake.
Oh shit.
And it had to be poisonous.
Uh-oh.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
Where is it?
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
Ask him where he saw it. Where's the serum? Oh, it's on the opposite end of the building. Where am I? So it's in that room. I saw that. I remember looking at that a minute ago. Where am I right now? Oh, I'm right here. Okay. So over, so across, back to the stairs. Okay. Across the foyer, through the door, second door on the right, stairs. Got it. Alright, we gotta run, Jill. Gatekeeping is a real thing. No, for sure, gatekeeping is a real thing. Much of the industry is holding back these artists as well because Easy Mills told about Shady he can't drop an album, talking about how they finessed him in the deal because they were trying to change what made him popular. Yeah, people treat the word work, a dirty four-letter word, and it should be everything work. Yeah, no. People are afraid to work, man, and with stuff like this, people are afraid to like actually throw themselves into it because it's you gotta be too cool. You know what I'm saying? You can't be cool if you need to not fail at it. Like, and that's the biggest problem is people are too cool to like actually acknowledge that yes, I would like to be a voice that influences people and whatnot. You know what I mean? Like people are too cool to acknowledge that. Like, even in this case, it's like everybody keeps talking about the album. Like, Tech put another message about the album. Oh, fuck. No, let me change guns. What the fuck are we doing right now? Let me change. Are you shitting me, dog? One hit? It's like the shit about that. It's like, no, I've told you 1,000 times, like the final takes are not recorded yet. There is nothing to mix until I get those acoustic panels in that room. There is nothing to mix because I'm not going with the stems that exist right now. So it's like, what is the point of sending them if they're not the ones that I want to use? Ripsip. But I mean, it's stuff like that. It's like, but there's no transparency from anybody. Nobody wants to say that. You know what I mean? I don't even know what the fuck all do we even have. We don't even have. Holy shit. That is so lame. This is such a shit tier sequence of fucking things going here. The impression that it was done, it is done, but again, what I said was, and what I've said many times, I'm sure that at least somebody in the chat has heard me say this many, many times. If I can do an actual vocal booth, which I can right there, that I want to do the vocal booth and re-record all the vocals for it. I've said that 1,000 times, man. I have. I mean, period, point blank. I've said that, like, I don't know how many times that, like, okay, because then you showed me the acoustic panels and I said, okay, I want to do the vocal booth with the acoustic panels that you showed me before I actually like do a final mix on anything. As far as is it done, it exists. Absolutely it exists. It is all finished and in existence. But like if I have the ability to just do what I know is a better final sound, then I want to do the better final sound, because there's no universe where mixing them, recording them is it's just not gonna be the better version that it could be. Let's see here. I'm not even mad at you. I'm mad about the absolute fucking bullshit that happened when I walked in that room. I didn't bring that shotgun. Fuck. Hold up. I don't want to be here yet. No, 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 no. Don't walk past him. I literally want it when it comes out. I want it to be good enough that I'm not doing what everybody else does and say, yeah, well, I wish this had been different here. I wish I had done that different there. Like, I don't want to do any of that shit, because these songs are actually like, am I ever going to do reactions on my YouTube channel again? As far as uploading ones that I've done, yes. As far as like recording them just like privately and putting them up, most likely not. More than likely, all reactions that I do are going to be during the Thursday live streams, and then select ones at some point I'll start editing and uploading. But I got to get my chicken coop finished, and I've got to get the fucking I gotta get my chicken coop finished, and I gotta get my garden planted first. Like, nothing, no, I'm not committing to edit anything video wise until I get like chicken coop, garden, and then my vocal booth finished. And then after all that, possibly once I get this album out, possibly I'll start editing some videos and uploading them, like reaction videos. But reactions just aren't my like focus right now. Like, I'm so much more concerned with getting my stuff out right now, and then like basically taking everything from a clean slate, because I just, man, like, so this album was supposed to be an EP in 2023 that accompanied an album from somebody else, and the other person fell through on their end of that. It was supposed to be a double album top thing, and then it extended out, and I made a lot of music because I was frustrated with that situation. Then I realized, like, I didn't want to drop a lot of that, and ended up actually finding a direction for the album to go in. And so, I mean, the album's just kind of taken a few turns, and honestly, at this point, I just want it to be out, because a lot of the feelings in it are like, I've been past them, and the only thing that really keeps me kind of lingering on them is the fact that I haven't dropped it. And so it's as much, it's closure for me as much as anything else. I would say you probably found me through MGK reactions. If I had to guess, Jeff, I'm not 100%, but I think it was MGK reactions that you found me through. And I like doing reactions. It's just like, that whole scene just kind of died a lot, man. Like, to me, so it's not even that I don't enjoy doing reactions. It's that I don't enjoy sitting in a room by myself, reacting to something, and then uploading it on YouTube for the people that are going to want to see that video, and then wondering what the rest of my community's doing or whatever, and then like wondering how to get people to actually jump in, because I'm not like a no life shack, like, and I can't have that mindset. I'm not wired that way, you know. I can't just do a video and be like, okay, well, it's all about the money I'm going to make from it anyway. Which is why I stopped doing the majority of reactions I was doing a long time ago. But to me, it's like, okay, number one, I want to be doing reactions that people like. I want to be reacting to a dude that has like 20 subscribers, and I want like a community of people that want to go hear this dude that has like 20 subscribers. You know what I'm saying? I want to actually be a No Life Shack that actually helps and changes artists' lives. Not say, okay, well, if you want me to react to your stuff, you got to pay me $5,000, because that, if you guys don't know, when Shaq does react to like something that isn't just popular and paid by a label, it's $5,000 for that artist to even get heard. And I think actually on the main channel, it's like $8,000 for like a dedicated, like, hyped up reaction. I can't remember. It's been a couple of years since I even looked at it. But I don't want to be that guy, and I have no respect for that guy, you know. And so it's like there's that, and then there's the other side of it. I just have more fun reacting to music when it's live, and you guys are like having a conversation with me, you know, and I can actually get like some real time feedback from the community. And so that's why I say probably like once I get my stuff sorted out and figured out and get a good rhythm and pace going, I'll probably start editing a fair few reactions that come up while we're doing live streams, and I might drop like a negative one here and there that we don't really rock with, you know, whatever, just for the sake of like having a couple of tee-hees and ha-has or whatever. But for the most part, it's gonna be stuff that the community really rocks with. That way, like, especially if it's a smaller artist or something, they don't feel like they're just getting shit on for no reason. Walk from the other side. Yeah, there's been some funny reactions we've had over the years, you know? Let's see. I think this other door is a helmet. I don't think it's a shield. Oh, it is a shield. Hold up. Where does this go? Everyone's did with the random horse one. Yep. Love the live reactions because we could put you on different stuff. Never thought about checking Fetty. Yeah, no, and that's what I'm saying. Like, live reactions are more fun to me in general, just because it's like, bro, that the community's actually there, and I can figure out, like, I don't have to wait and like hope that somebody rocks with what I'm checking out or whatever. Like, I can actually get a pulse check and be like, okay, so people actually do like this, you know, or people don't like this. And like I said, you know, even if, because there have been times that I've uploaded a reaction to a smaller artist or something, and like I rocked with it, but the community was just not about it, you know. And I don't like that artist has to come into my comments and see like people just shit on something that you know I put out in good faith, but then it ends up being just a knock to their self-esteem. Because I don't like that. I'm not ever trying to just like make somebody feel like crap over a song, you know? One reason I came up with the number system for On the Record. Exactly. It was an MGK reaction. It was an acoustic version of Bloody Valentine. Yeah, some of them COVID sessions, yeah? Well, right after the COVID sessions, I think. Wait, what? Oh, hold up. I can push this? But see, and that's the thing. Like, one thing I try to stress, man, I've always just authentically been me. And I've tried to share my authentic thoughts on music, like my actual take, you know? Musical score. Okay, can I see it? It's titled Moonlight Sonata, okay? That's it. So let's see. What if we probably regret this, but what if we go over to this piano here and play and use that? It's not necessary to use this now? Bro, I actually thought that was gonna happen. That's unfortunate. Doesn't work at all. There's no angle that I can do this from. Well, hell. UK K-pop, when it comes down to hip-hop, place to go right now. I've been enjoying it. So some of the UK stuff is dope. My problem is though, most of the UK drill scene is not real. Like they're not trying to make like songs. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's not shade. They're just not trying to make songs. They're making bars on bars. And drill is dope, but it's just like it's just all bars, man. And it's like and I mean, you can have the dopest song ever, but if it's not a song, like, you know, a good example of a song that I like, that I love it. It's one of my favorite songs he's made, but like Christian by Mises is a good example of what I'm talking about. If you're making a song, because it has no hook, it's just bars and lines, that is not the song that gets stuck in people's head. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not the song that people come back to. There will be a person or two, like myself with that song, who comes back to it and says, oh, I love this song, man. I really enjoy this song. But that won't be the majority of people. And so you can't build your legacy off of those songs. And that's my biggest problem with the UK drill scene, is that like they are just all about trying to build off of those songs. Helmet. Is that not the one that... Okay, so I guess I gotta go upstairs and do that one. But but yeah, so that's my biggest problem with the drill scene. My biggest problem with the K-pop scene is that it's just full of groomers. I mean, in all honesty, it's a lot of pedos in that scene that don't want to acknowledge that they're pedos. And I know that's like that's a shots fired moment, you know, and I get that, but it is. Hold up, because I just realized, so after we died, we never went out on the balcony and got that grenade launcher. Where the fuck was that grenade launcher at? Oof, hold up, I know where it was. And we need to go do that first, because I'm damn sure not fighting a giant snake without a grenade launcher. What do I have in my inventory that I need to drop off? I need to drop off this. So let's go do that, because that was relatively simple to do. Love how the game metagames, by the way. I say that I'm gonna burn the corpse before the obvious point that I know it's gonna come and attack me in a minute, and the game tells me that I can't do that, or it's not necessary to do that right now. Alright, let's see. So we come through here. I can't even pick up this magazine because my inventory is full, which is unfortunate, but I'm sure that we'll shoot this shotgun at least twice. Have to send you some XG sometime. They are, though. They're a female group inspired by 90s hip-hop over. And, you know, I'm not saying that there's not exceptions, but what I am saying is the majority of the K-pop scene is groomers, you know? I mean, it's dudes that are attracted to young-looking females, and they like that scene for that reason. In my inventory. Honestly, this musical score is seeming like more of a curse than a blessing, because I would like to pick up this magazine of handheld ammo as well. Yes, I will take the grenade launcher. I'm not retarded. So let's run back, drop I want you. I do. Ugh. Breaking my heart, though. Giving everything a chance at this point because of how bad it is over here with music. That's fair. That's fair. So, let's see. We know that the guy and the giant snake are through the next door up there. Before we go there, we want to, I think, go downstairs. Honestly, this may be a good point to wrap up the stream for this week. What do you guys think? Do we wrap up the stream here, or do we wait, try to go kill the giant snake, and then wrap up the stream after the giant snake? Now that I'm thinking about it, actually, probably the giant snake seems like a good route to go. So I'm going to make a command decision there and say, never mind what I just said. We go and snake round first. Yeah, snake first. We need to kill at least one boss, even though I would argue that we just did, because that certainly felt like a boss to me. But yeah, we'll the snake would certainly be a boss, since I know. What do I hear squishing? Nope, not fussing with you right now. Ain't got time for your beeswax, brother. I think a lot of the areas that I've previously tread are now inhabited by those freak shows, the super fast ones. And I don't like that. It's making things super inconvenient because I keep thinking I'm in a safe place. Uh-oh. I heard something. I'm right here. Let's go down. Straight down the hallway. What the fuck? Oh gosh. Where are they coming from? Okay, I'm not a fan of the low amount of ammo that I have right now. What? No! Gosh! Y'all some thirsty boys, ain't you? Well, I just wasted a good bullet there. Shotgun's out of ammo, that's lovely. I'm down to one defensive knife. Just trying to get back to this drop box here too, and I'm starting to think I may have made a mistake because we still have to, after this, go to the other drop box for the actual mission where the serum's at.
Ooh, you look thirsty.
Of course
Have
I
you
am.
hydrated yet today?
Not recently enough for all this cilantro. What is that? What is that? That was not there before. Some bullets in the room on the right. Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself in trouble. Barry. Well, thanks, Barry. That is, you know what? That is what I needed to see. Because that's what I was just complaining about. So let's see. Let's see. We absolutely will save real quick. Hold on. Yes, use the ink ribbon. I am going to make a new save. Only because I'm not entirely sure that the amount of abandon with which I've been using ammunition lately is to my benefit. We're going to put this notebook in here. We'll put this ink ribbon in here as well. See, the shotgun's out of ammo for right now, so I'm gonna put it in here, but we may pull it back out. Let's see, what else do we have? What did Barry leave me here on the ground? I got some... I will take the first aid spray. I will take more first aid spray. Grenade rounds. Okay, that's my heavy gun that I can actually use right now. Got some... Oof. Okay, so... Oh, the first aid sprays don't stack. That's unfortunate. So let's put one of these in here then. I mean, I guess that's fine though. Because I mean, realistically, we should be able... Oh, they don't stack. That's right. Why am I trying to stack them? We should be able to make it back to a box before we would need one. Handgun magazine, yes. Handgun magazine, yes. And then, let's see. Breaking news. Rockstar said GTA 6 is most likely the last GTA. Oh, that's heartbreaking. What do you mean interesting? That ain't interesting to me. That's heartbreaking. Alright. So no point in saving after we picked all that up because, I mean, it is what it is, you know? So we've done that. So let's get down the hallway that gets us... Where am I? I'm right here. Is there not... Yeah, I'm thinking about... No? What door am I thinking about around here that... Alright, hold on. Let's just do some things. Let's stop overthinking things and just do. Doorknob is broken. Oh, I can't pass through from this direction anymore either. Interesting. So that door, we have seen a full metamorphosis with that door. Okay, then left and at the end of the hall is the door that we're going for, I guess. All they have to do really is just update the online. Yeah, no, that's, well, so if that's the route that they take, yes. The problem is, you know, honestly, I mean, and that would justify like $120 price tag. Depends on how they do it. At the end of the day, how happy I am with that decision is based on how well they do it and how well they maintain it. I don't know that Rockstar needs to do anything besides GTA and Red Dead. GTA and Red Dead are fantastic. Now, I do want another Red Dead. I'm not going to lie. I would love to see something new and exciting from the Red Dead franchise. Especially when you factor in, I mean, Red Dead 2 is a prequel. We don't even have a sequel to the original, you know? I want a sequel to the original that ties, and I want more Arthur, man. I want to come back on Arthur's family. I want to see what came out of, like, well, I guess Arthur doesn't have a family, but I don't know, man. I want more from Arthur. Sleeping Knot. The Sleeping Knot. The Sleeping Knot. They're all the Sleeping Knot. I'm guessing I could really piss all of them off by touching something in this room. There's something in this depression, but the gate is in the way and you can't reach it. Ah. Let's see here. Oh, I can move these? Do I move them back where they are supposed to be? Is that what I'm supposed to do here? Most likely no. Uh-oh. I probably should have paid attention to their weapons. No, asshole. I'm trying to fix you guys. What's this? Activision, they need to give up on Call of Duty. They ran out of ideas at this point. Well, Call of Duty has been dead. It's mostly because 12-year-olds dominated. Alright, so hold up. What in the fuss are we doing right now? Oh? Hold up. But if I push this one back... Nope. Wait, is it... Did it look at me? If I push this one back, then it will push that one back. Yep. Can I have this thing now? But they're all back now. I feel as though I've been tricked. Disturb my sleep. There's a switch here. Press it. Yes. Probably another mistake. But I got the thing. Can't carry anymore. I'm fussing. Oof. Listen, playing these video games late at night, boys. It's hard to remember that I'm trying to clean up my language sometimes. What if we just waste this first aid spray? Just use it. Who cares? Because if I die in this room, I'm dead anyway. Will I take the jewelry box? Of course I will. Examine the jewelry box. Okay, all kinds of stone pieces would fit in here. Far Cry. It has been a little while since the new Far Cry. Design and Sun and the Moon. Sunshine will awaken me. Okay. I don't know. We got us a jewelry box, boys. We got us a jewelry box. I'm gonna go drop that into the chest. Unless I'm bombarded by like 20 more new threats along the way. Let's see, yep. This is the door. Bro, I saw Joseph, all capital letters, and for some reason my brain went straight to Joseph Smith. I'm not sure why that happened. I think that's a good sign that I've been going a little while, and I'm hitting that point of tired where nothing makes sense anymore. It's wild. I'm turning into such an old man. Midnight hits and I'm like, oh, I'm so tired. There's not anything I really want to put out because I've got my handgun for general stuff, but I don't want to not have a heavy weapon. So I think this is an example too of where I've become spoiled by newer games, because like my first thought was, why can't I just hotkey my rocket launcher? And then I realized, oh, that was never a thing until exceptionally recently in games. So I'm not gonna mess with this stuff over here. I'm gonna go over and actually find the guy that I talked to so that we can go address this big snake situation. You saying sleep apnea keeps you awake? I think most people say that sleep apnea keeps them asleep. Interesting, interesting. Okay. A few days sleeping too much and then a few days not getting sleep. Ah, okay, I feel that. No, I'm trying to get the magazine off of this table. I appreciate Jill letting me know that it's a nice table made of glass, but I want the ammunition. Yes, I will take the handgun mag. Ah, I forgot to get the first aid spray out of the trunk too, because I wasted our last one that we were carrying. Now I have a lot of pistol ammo now, which is not bad for me. Alright, let's see here. So which door did I go through to get to that place? Because now, thinking about it, I'm feeling like it was the door right there above me right now, but I thought it was this one downstairs. Was it not this one downstairs? I guess it was this one upstairs. I guess it was upstairs. Yeah, no, it had to have been the one upstairs because I ran across the foyer and stuff. So, okay, it's this door then. There are heinous secrets behind this door. Let's go through. Listen, if I get shut down by that cocksucker on the stairway on the other side this time, ooh boy.
Richard!
Richard!
What happened?
Oh no.
You're wounded.
You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone.
Yes, it is.
There are monsters.
I know.
What did this to you?
A big snake.
Sneaky snake.
And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous?
Cobra,
Richard,
I
hold
reckon.
on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
It wasn't
I'll
Lucy.
go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
It wasn't Lucy for sure. It was a cobra. Lucy is innocent. She would never. Sneaky snake. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Okay. So, to get to where we are going, again, we run across the thing, second right, and then we're in. It's an anaconda. I've seen a movie on this. Cobra. He said venomous. It cannot be an anaconda. Let's see. Every game we've been in going through has a snake boss. That is an interesting observation. I had not noticed that. Although, to be fair, too, the two main games that I'm running right now are Resident Evil and Devil May Cry, which were made by the same studio, I believe, originally. Where you at, Uggo? I think it's the second door. I had this literal same pause last time, I realized, and it led to my downfall. So hold on. I'm equipping the grenade launcher right now. I've never used the grenade launcher, so perhaps some weapon familiarization would save me for another poor outcome, but I don't care. Alright, let's see. What the fuck? Okay, well, I should have just went downstairs while he was trying to break out, shouldn't I? Alright, let's test this gun real quick, because I need to know how it works. Nope. Oh, it works like that. Okay. Noted. I probably should have killed him with the pistol, and I would have killed him with the pistol, but I needed to know how the grenade launcher works. Did I design my stickers myself? Yeah. Most of them, my wife drew most of them. I did a couple of them. The ones that actually look good were the ones that my wife did, but the other ones I made. The ones that were clearly done in Microsoft Paint were by me. But yeah, they're all original. Now, they're not in the most logical places because some of them are available for followers and some for subscribers in odd manners and ways, but yeah, yep. They are fantastic, though. I agree. She has. It's been a little while since she's done any new artwork for me. Yeah, see the Turkinator there. That was me. I did that one myself. Fantastic, if you ask me. Just a fantastic bang-up job right there. But that one was all me. Also, the I Want You. Yep, that was also me. A little bit of deep lore behind that one. Let's see. I'm gonna put the serum in here for real quick while I save. 'Cause I am gonna save. I don't know why we didn't get a big evil bad this time when we came across, but I'm not upset about it. But I do want to be prepared. Why does it say I only have one ink ribbon left? Paul, what the fuck is that? Why does it say I only have one ink ribbon left? Oh, no. Okay. Never mind. I did not see the 7 there. And bro, I was about to be irate at this game. The blue hat. So, the blue hat, actually, I should probably delete and get rid of that one because it was a very small thing, and it was, so there was a long time where I refused to use the term cap. I thought it was a really gay term and just wouldn't say it. And the kids, they championed this term, and so I eventually had to use it because it's the only way that you can communicate with people now. And so I took that one and used it in a video. Was the first place that I started using it. So in my reactions, you know, when I really started. Right about the last year before I actually stopped doing reactions, I started heavily editing my reactions and actually going out, cutting out breaths, cutting out dead space, and adding in like some animations here and there. And so one of the ones that I started adding in pretty regularly was the blue hat, the cap one. And so the reason I made it an emote was because it just kind of fit the vibe, and I had an extra emote slot at the time. I didn't realize that those would become negative. I just thought they would keep expanding over time, and so I went ahead and used that slot for that emote. And yeah, looking back, like I said, I probably should just delete that one so I can use that slot for something more relevant. Like perhaps the Lucy one, yes. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. What an asshole. Did you guys see that guy try to accost me? Oh gosh. And zooming, yes. Lots of zooms in my newer reactions. I think the story's cap. Yeah, he's one of those stupid redheads or whatever crimson heads. What were they called? So the top, yep, top door over there. I'm assuming this room never becomes zombie infested. Everyone knows about the goat. Ah, Brandon. I've heard that certain people wanted to steal my advances on that, even though they said that he was an idiot while I was proclaiming his goathood. Now, let's see here. I don't think the serum's gonna be very effective here. I think our boy's dead. Richard is dead. So I'm guessing we have the serum really to prepare ourselves for the battle ahead. Is there a way to drop things temporarily? Nope, there is not. A backpack would be wonderful. Have I mentioned that? Oh yeah, the light flickering isn't ominous. What a tragic fate for such a close friend. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I also don't understand, like, mechanic-wise, why can't I just eat this? Like, if it's here, I can't carry it. Why can I not just eat it? Alright, the gamer in me wants to save right now. But the realist also realizes that we can't literally run back to a room right now to save. So, I guess we press forward. Maybe a hat? Let's see, hold up, what? Some of these drawings can be sold as shirts or hoodies because they're really good. Yeah, yeah. Or maybe a hat. Makes no sense, you can't just eat it. I agree. Still cool with me on Instagram though, even though we both... Yeah, no, he is me too. He still follows... Well, last time I checked, I don't really pay attention to who follows me. Last time I checked, we still followed each other. Like he liked one of my posts not too long ago. And by not too long ago, of course, I'm doing the Tyler thing and probably referring... Oh, oh no! I clicked out of the game. Fuck! Okay, that is the downside to playing this game windowed. What the fuck? What is that? What did I just hit that man with? I'm guessing that was the battery pack that I lost track of a while back. Remember I picked up that battery pack and I asked what happened to the battery pack because I didn't know where it went? I'm guessing that's where it went. It went into being a taser. Apparently Jill has a taser that we're just now finding out about. It's my best guess. Maybe one more shot. Listen, I was traumatized. Okay, I'm coming up on a boss fight. I'm trying not to go into it half dead. I would really love for the camera angle to change right here. Wait, what? I think I just pushed that the wrong way. And no, I'm not sure that he's dead. It's very possible that he's not dead. Ooh, hidden hallway. Ooh. Oh, fuck! What the fuck? don't think he's dead. You know, it'd be great right now. First of all, Jill has elephant feet. Her stomps are insane. What would be really great right now is a flashlight. What is this? What was all this for? Did I just come in here for no reason? Too dark to see much of anything? I completely agree. I don't know how you want me to fix that, but if I literally just walked in here to be told that it's too dark to see anything, I'm so pissed. What does this do? Serum. Okay, check. Just enough for one dose. Awesome. Is there a lamp or something? Hold up. Okay, I don't know why it took me so long to think about that. I want my cake because I brought a lot with me. Bro, Jill has a flat ass. Jill ain't got no ass. She got titties. She got nice little perky titties, but they're titties. She ain't got no ass. I couldn't begin to tell you, brother. At the top of my list of rappers who act like females, there you go. That's as much as I'll say. But I don't know. Wish I knew. Really do. What up, Desi? How you doing? How you doing? Let's see. I guess we're going back out through this door. I'm good. I'm being perplexed right now by a game from 1996. But on the whole, I'm good. Also, I just realized, actually, we're not that far from the lockbox room over on this side of the mansion. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I really hope that's not one of the big ones. Hold up. I think we have to change. I can't take a chance. I'm going to change over to the rocket launcher. Couldn't take that chance. 1996, I was 7 years... Yeah, I was 6 years old. And I don't really remember playing it, and I'm starting to see a lot of the reasons that I probably didn't play it, but it is really enjoyable. I mean, going back, I'm not regretting going back for it, you know, but it's there's also a hefty amount of frustration in it. 1997 is a year older than you? That's crazy. It's so my wife was born in 96. So you were born in 98? I take it. Let's see here. I'm just sprinting, man. We going for glory. We got to make it back to that room. There's nothing, I mean, there's nothing along the way that yeah, we got to get in the room. Born in 89. Born in 97. Wait, 96. Shit. Okay, yeah. So this game was out the same year that my wife was born. I got confused. Yeah, I know. I always know when Des is born because she's the closest to my age in our little coven here. So I always remember Dez's age. I was confused on Jeff's. I always know that Jeff is a youngin'. You don't know what game this is? It's the first Resident Evil. Before Resident Evil got all flashy and cool. So let's see. Let's put the serum in here real quick. We'll obviously take it back with us. May as well put the canteen in here as well, since we're not really doing a whole lot of body burning. Can't take the refills of ammo for either of these in here. I do want to open slots so that I can heal myself with those. I need an ink ribbon. Hold up. I forgot to get one out. That's my bad. So let's get one of those out real quick, and then we'll run back the way that we came. Heal ourselves real quick. Holy shit, because of all the save, like, loophole or hoops and everything, this just ends up insanely frustrating to kind of navigate. I'm going to save over this first one, because I don't think we really need that anymore. So we'll save over that. I think we're well past that being a decent fallback option now. You didn't play Resident Evil? So I didn't really either. I played them here and there, but I was never a Resident Evil fan, and I can't really remember a single one of them, which is why, kind of why we're doing this, just so I can go back and kind of experience the franchise, you know what I mean? And I'm quickly, like I said, there's several factors in playing this game which make me realize why I either didn't fully immerse myself into it or can't remember it. Missed the Sega Genesis. It was way before its time. Oh, I love the Sega Genesis, man. That was what I was burning up in '96. I was talking about that the other day. Sega Genesis was my absolute jam. Let's see. You caught Resident Evil and DMC on sale. Yep. That's why we've been playing some of these throwback games, you know. Played Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot was the shit back in the day. I was talking to me and Nampy were talking about Ratchet and Clank the other day. Did you guys play Ratchet and Clank? I like Twisted Metal a lot. Twisted Metal was dope. Twisted Metal was kind of before its time too. Other than maybe not. It was kind of maybe it existed right where it should have. All right. So step 1. I will take the green herb. I will indeed take the green herb. Oh, I forgot to put these fucking ribbons back in the box. Damn it! Well, whatever. I mean, if we die, I mean, what the hell's gonna... What difference is it really gonna make, you know? Need to get into the Crash remake. Nappy was telling me that the newest Crash Bandicoot's actually really dope. I haven't played any of the newer ones, but Namp was saying the new ones are solid. I guess they hold up pretty well. Spyro was dope back in the day. Aladdin was the shit. Are you talking about the Sega and NES Aladdin? I was a big fan of those. Yeah, a box of shotgun shells. If only I hadn't carried the tape with me. It doesn't matter really, I guess, because I don't have the shotgun with me anyway. Tony Hawk was the shit. Absolutely. Best soundtracks in games. Yep. Bro, the Tony Hawk soundtrack was, I think, the reason that I got into actually exploring edgier music, you know? Tony Hawk just kind of turned, I think, all of us on to a whole world of possibility with music. I'm going to go take a piss before we go fight this giant snake. I'll be back. I'm going to go fight my giant snake before we fight this giant snake. I'll leave you with that comedy gold. Be right back. And I am back. Man, racing games back in the day, I used to get down with a few of them, but do you guys remember Juiced? It was like Juice 3D. It was a street racing game. It was kind of in the vein of Gran Turismo with like customization and stuff like that. Did I win? I did. I bled that motherfucker dry. Thanks for asking. Play that game with your stepdad all the time. That was one of my favorite racing games, man. All right, boys. We're getting ready to roll in. Getting ready to roll in. It's the moment of truth. We gotta. I've slain one mighty beast today. It's time to slay the next. Gosh, I'm gonna be so pissed if we fucking die here. I'm not even playing. Like, I'm trying not to think about it. I'm trying to think positive. You know what though? Hold up. I know what we can do to boost our chances of success. We can go back to the room one more time. Save, yes. I know I'm over-saving at this point. I'm definitely over-saving at this point. But, like, one more time. Go back to the room. Save. Swap out the shit in our inventory right now for the shotgun. And then come back and get these shells. So that we have the rocket launcher, the pistol, and the shotgun. And I'm doing it. And you can't talk me out of it. But you can give me some encouragement. What time is it, boys? What time? What time? I say boys, but it's usually either Jay or Miss Roxy that answer my question. But we had a Nintendo 64 placing someone, PlayStation 2, and a GameCube. Same time. Wait, I went through the wrong door. Absolutely went through the wrong door. Who remembers McDonald's having a Nintendo? I do, bro. Yeah. Like when they started making like the mega play places and they started putting the Nintendos. So my McDonald's didn't have that, but like there was one about an hour away. Thank you, Jafer. Cilantro. There was one about an hour away that had it down there. And bro, like, yeah, back when McDonald's was fun, like that's the thing, dude. I talk all the time. I tell my wife and my daughter all the time about how much better the 90s were and shit. And it's like, that's never even been one of the factors that I bring up, but that's a perfect example of just like, dude, because, I don't know. It's just like a total, and you know what's beautiful? We had that, and that was there, and we still chose to go up through the tubes and down into the ball pit and not play on the Nintendo half the time. You know what I mean? Because we didn't just have to have a screen in our face non-stop to be happy. That's that shit. That's that shit. I didn't even look at what musical score this is. Hold up. Hold up. Let me examine it real quick. All right. Beginning and the last section of the music are missing. Ah, so this is the middle section right there. Got it. Oh. Remember getting Sims Hot Date? See, I never got Hot Date. I never really loved Sim City, I never really loved The Sims that much. But I was always a bigger fan of Sim City. Do you guys remember Sim City and then like Sim City 2000, the one where it had like full control over the world and everything? That was my shit. Like I was all about that shit. I hate with everything in me that you cannot rearrange items in your inventory in this game. Yeah, this is so annoying. Cheat code Rosebud with the heart jacuzzi. Oh. Sonic and Mario Sports? I don't know about that. I don't know Echo the Dolphin either. My first love was Streets of Rage. If you guys remember that on Sega Genesis. I don't think I played Sonic and Mario Sports. I don't know Echo the Dolphin either. Now I fucked up, like, as far as old computer games go. I put a hurting on Miss Carmen while she was running away from San Diego. You know, I tore her up somewhere in the world as Carmen San Diego, the Oregon Trail. Trying to remember, I can't remember this one. It was super educationally though. And you played this dude like flying all over the world and answering questions and like learning geography and all this stuff. I played that one. I want to say it was like MS-DOS something, but I can't remember what the game was. But you were like a little penguin. Can't remember anything else about it. Can't remember the name of it. Don't remember any of the specific games. Nintendo TMNT 2. Yeah, the Super Nintendo one, yeah. Cali Rush, old computer game. Mavis Beacon, I don't know that one. Oddworld was another one of my favorites. Lemons on MS-DOS? I can't remember like a lot of the stuff, because I mean the main thing was too, even like once my family had a computer, I really wasn't even allowed to play on it that much, you know what I mean? Like, and then like even my Sega, like back in the day, back in the day, if the sun was up, I had to go outside, and so like the only time I could really play video games as a kid was if it was raining outside or if it was dark. It's like most of my game time was in the winter or summer, or yeah, winter or summer. Got a phone call, knocked you off the internet. I do remember that. I had, I remember too, like my mom getting pissed and yanking the cord out of my computer so that she could call people, and then letting me know that the phone line is for phone calls, not for me to get on AOL and talk to my friends. Tempest, Joust, Gauntlet, Pole Position, and Cyberball. Out of those, I really like Joust and Gauntlet. I think my favorite arcade game was probably Mortal Kombat 3. Mortal Kombat 3 is fantastic. Fuck! No! No, I will not be distracted again! I've been distracted again. Fuck me. Oh wait, it's dead? No, it's not dead. I accidentally clicked out of the game. That was my fault. That was unfortunate. That was sad. I forgot that there was one right inside of that room. Or maybe I didn't even know, because I don't think we've really been there yet. But either way, rip sip. I can believe it, Miss Desiree, because I was also in there. And I feel as though we were both exposed to several things that we probably shouldn't have been back in the day. I found, so on Yahoo, in the Yahoo chat days, yeah, and I bet you lied every time, just like I did. But I remember in the Yahoo chat days, finding some of those more specific chat rooms, you know what I'm saying? And making some friends. Well, the biggest problem for me was my mother decided to throw her life away in Yahoo chat rooms, and so like I kind of saw I kind of understood what was going down in them, and I was like, hold up, I want to talk to desperate women in their 30s. And so, you know, just kind of did it. Pretty quickly that you aren't old enough. Yeah, well, that's if you're see, that's why you always, at least me, that's why you always make sure that they send you you know, like a picture to before you turn the microphone on or the camera, which thankfully you could easily lie for a little while and say I don't have a camera, because back in those days not everybody had a camera. But yeah, little art of deception there, here and there, you know. Let's see. So on the other side of the store is going to be a ravenous freak that wants to eat my pussy. So I gotta change out guns to make sure that he doesn't do that. Really, where OnlyFans start? Kinda. I mean, yeah, kinda. Remember, a picture would slowly run. Oh, that was horrible. You get like the line, and then a line, and then a half a line, and it had to think, and then the rest of that line, and a quarter of the next one, and so on. And you're like just waiting for the nipple to show up. Then you finally realize like there's no nipple in the picture because she cut it off like right before the nipple. You wasted all this time. Your boner's going to waste because you can't even spank it to that, you know? Hell yeah! Blew that mug up though. Yo, I had his number that time. I made him eat my lunch. Alright then. Now that that's settled, let me go back down here, get the shotgun ammo that I actually am coming for. Wait, did I leave the serum in the box? Oh, I bet I left the serum in the box, and I bet I'm gonna actually need it when I fight this snake. F me so hard right now. I'm so mad, guys. Oh, never got into any porn. So my biggest trial, I was telling Sierra about this the other day. My biggest trial with porn. So obviously, when we were younger, like pre all of what we're talking about right now, the big thing was like trading around pictures from a Playboy, you know? Somebody would get their dad's Playboy or whatever. They'd rip the page out of it, and then they'd spend their time with that page out of the Playboy, and then they bring it to school, and we keep it in their wallet and everything. Like just one page, not the whole Playboy, but just like one page that had been ripped out here and there. You'd keep it in your wallet and then go to school and like trade it around. We'd all like trade around the pictures so that like you get something fresh every now and then, you know. Fast forward to like high school when we actually had like consistent dial-up and all that, and could you know, find a little bit of privacy, and then LimeWire came in. And I would download these porn bundles and whatnot from LimeWire, and I'd wait 8 hours to see what was actually in it. What was the goods that were in there? And bro, I legit. So this is what scarred me from the porn chase on LimeWire back in the day. Was I go through and I'm waiting for this big porn packet, you know, whatever, and I open it and I'm excited. I'm looking through the pictures that came out, and I'm looking through, and like there's a whole set of pictures of this lady going out, laying out a picnic blanket, laying down on the picnic blanket, spreading her legs, pulling her skirt up, thong to the side, and then she starts fucking herself with an ear of corn. And at the end of it, this is what like turned me off of corn and like LimeWire porn for a little while.
You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down.
Thank you, Jafer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But so at the end of this, and I mean this was pretty jarring. At the end of this, there's a shot where she spreads her pussy open, and there's just like pieces of corn inside of her puss still like stuck to the walls, you know. And I was like, I can't eat corn for a little while. Like, I'm done with this. Like, I can't. Cause it just, I mean, it was raw corn too, I imagine. You know what I mean? So like, what up, Nightmare? How you doing, dog? It was raw corn, I imagine, because like, you know, you can't really like use cooked corn as a dildo. Like, it's not as rigid, you know. And so it's like that just had to like, looking back as a youth, I was like, well, that's unfortunate. But as an adult, I'm just like, oh, that had to be so uncomfortable for her, because like, I mean, like that's hard corn, you know? Dumb to think that it wouldn't, but it's still shocking. Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, these types of things aren't really things that we always think through the most fully and logically. Two girls, I never did see it. Bro, I did. Okay, I fell for it, and I watched it, and so there is, the Two Girls, One Paint was really bad, and there was a point in it. Hold on, I need to, no, it's fine. Two Girls, One Cup was bad, and I fell for it, and I watched it, and I was disgusted by it, and, you know, all the things that you expect and whatever. There's only one little scene in that, and anybody who's seen it probably knows what I'm talking about. But, like, so there's one scene where, like, the one girl literally rolls a piece of shit around in her mouth with her mouth open, that just like sends me every time, fucking hurling. And I even thinking about it right now, I'm sick to my stomach. But worse than Two Girls, One Cup, nobody remembers the sequel, which was Four Girls Finger Paint. And that was the one that literally, I damn near could have been gay after I watched that shit. I'm not even lying. Like, there's one part in the Four Girls Finger Paint where this one woman does a handstand and spreads her ass cheeks, and the other woman shits in her ass on her hole, and then like scoops through the watery shit to like start rubbing it everywhere. I'm like, nope. I literally, women are the most foul creatures on this earth if that's the shit that they're doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah. The Pain Olympics was terrible. I saw that, yeah. The Pain Olympics was rough. Pain Olympics still makes me hurt. Like that shit is crazy. Look up my lazy Saturday. Wait, I'm not in this conversation. I'm not looking up anything that comes from this conversation. Well, so for us, it was like a who can last the longest watching this shit, and so we all watched the whole thing, trying to be the most manly men, because we weren't gonna turn away from it, you know. Oh, you didn't see the Pain Olympic? Oh, it's terrible. It probably wouldn't bother you as much as it bothers me, but I'm telling you, like, it hurt, man. It hurts to watch. Watch Joe Rogan react to it. Oh, it's terrible. It's absolutely fucking terrible. My lazy Sunday involves 3 minutes show. See, I'm not, Listen, hey, Tech, I don't know if Tech's still lurking. Yeah, it looks like Tech's still lurking. I see his Gengar walking around here. Tech has some links for you. If you guys ever want to check out some links, like, Tech's got some links for you, boys. Didn't show what he was watching, but his reaction. I'll watch it. Will you send that to me on Desert? I do actually want to watch his reaction. I want to see what he thought about it. I don't want to pull it up right now because I need to fight this boss. But I also don't want to lose the link. So no shit. Wait, what? No. I'm talking about the link that you put in the chat. Bringing back new faces of death. Wait, what? New faces? What is face of death and new faces of death? Yeah. The one of Joe Rogan. That's what I was asking if you would send to me. Not the other ones. Not the other ones. I don't want to see the other ones. Just send it to me on Instagram or just DM it to me somewhere so I can pull it up later. Because I do want to say, I've never seen his reaction to it, but I feel as though it would reasonably be close to mine. And so guilty pleasure, I want to see it. Girl in the Christmas tree, still don't know how she... Okay. You guys can continue talking about shit. I'm going to walk in this door and potentially fight a snake, which I feel as though is going to require me to lock into this game. So I may ignore you guys for a minute. Because I'm hoping to win this on the first try. It's locked. A shield? What? I can't go... Oh, that's so dirty! Bro, this game did me dirty, though. I full-on thought we were going in here to fight this snake, and this game said, okay, you can wait. I actually thought we were doing this part. That's crazy. Okay, well. Talking about shit, going to end it talking about shit. Well, apparently we're not going to end it fighting a snake. Let's see what's next. Hold on, because I don't know why I didn't expect that. Joe Rogan was the one who introduced me to Mad Honey. I gotta... Hey! Oh gosh, no! Nope. Leave me alone, zombie. Oh shit. Hold on. Shotgun, quick. Is it dead? Cilantro! I got you. Cilantro. 18 years ago, Joe Rogan reacted to 2 girls, 1 cup. Let's go. I'm excited to see that. Cilantro. Mad Honey. I need to try Mad Honey as well. I'm not even gonna lie. I saw Joe Rogan talking about Mad Honey. I saw that video you seen, and yeah, I'm interested for testing purposes. I'm interested in knowing what it's about too. Damn it, I wasted a missile and 2 shotguns on that bitch. See the Aussie movie Bad Boy Bobby, that's bad. Well, I mean, it says it right in the title, it's bad. It's Bad Boy Bobby. What were you expecting? Why can't I reload? Do I have to combine the new ammo with it? Combine. Combine. Oh, there we go. Okay. Something tells me that... I don't think I ever saw Faces of Death. You keep saying Faces of Death, and I have no idea. I said that a minute ago. I don't know what Faces of Death is. What is Faces of Death? Only a few people get that Mad Honey. I don't know. I would try the Mad Honey. I would try the Mad Honey. This is making a new series. What is it, though? What is the old series? Oh, it's real life deaths. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be into that. Not gonna lie. did like how he got the Salvation Army lady, brought her. Wait, who got the Salvation Army lady, brought her home for some? What? hold, hold up. I gotta check. I gotta check Nightmare's messages here and see what the fuck he's talking about. Bad boy Bobby did. Oh, okay. Well, that's crazy. One that was chick's pussy ripped like 4 feet open. Oh, on Faces of Death? Fuck that. I mean, I'm into some weird shit. I ain't into that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's I'm good. Let's see here. Actually, oh, I'm probably gonna regret this too. I'm gonna go down here because I know that there's some green weed in this room that I can pick and eat. Horrible deaths. We're taking it at the same time. Is that some mad honey? I mean, probably. I'm 90% sure that I'm down because, like, I mean, fucking like a king, bro. Buy the mad honey. I heard it's always better when you do psychedelics to do it with somebody else. Well, so, like, I don't know if I would want to do that with a dude, though. Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, I think I'd rather do the mad honey and then, like, be with a chick. You know? Like... Like, no offense to you. Like, I like you. You know what I mean? What's Mad Honey? Look it up. Look up Joe Rogan Mad Honey. So, like, but the shit makes you horny as fuck. So, like, that's like the piece where I'm like, I get it. Like, doing psychedelics, yes. You want to be with a chick. Or you want to be with somebody else. You don't want to be alone doing psychedelics. I agree. But at the same time, like, I also don't, like, I don't want my snuggle buddy to be a dude. You know what I mean? Like, Faces of Death, desensitizing society. Oh, for sure. Footprints look like they're headed straight through the bed. Well, I can't walk straight through the bed. Why do we suddenly have, like, Twilight Zone music going on here? Yeah, I'm not trying to pick that up. I'm trying to figure out where... Hold up. Can we move the bed? Wait. That's an interesting angle. Ooh, a reel? But I can't pick that up. I can't carry any more items. Where's the bed go to? How do I make the bed move? In context with the conversation we've been having, that's terrible, but, you know. Yeah. Footprints straight through the bed. Get it. Got it. Too much of it can kill you. Well, it's just because it picks up the good marketing strategy. I'm saying, like, I heard the alcohol called Chartreuse is an aphrodisiac for both men and women. Interesting. I don't know many aphrodisiacs that work for men and women equally. I mean, don't get me wrong, you got like oysters that I still think oysters are mostly masculine, yeah? Fuck me, I keep clicking outside the game window. Uh-oh. Somebody's drinking chocolate milk. Researcher's will. A letter is slipped inside. The top part of the letter is torn off. The rest of the letter is legible. Alma, I've tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I am infected, and there is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. Martin Crackhorn. What up, Dad Jokes? How you doing? More like Alpha Wolf. Hey, hey. How you doing, my man? I think it's the first time you've hung out with us that ain't a Fallout stream, huh? I'm bumbling and messing up my way through Resident Evil right now. I hope you're doing fantastic. Are you guys still out in Hawaii? Came for the Fallout, stayed for the beard. That's a good good reason to do things. Good explanation of your reason for being here. I'd like to think it's a commonly held. Oh, what the fuck is this? Can't carry any more items. Assorted fishing lures. There's a big old fly right there. Moth. I think it's a moth. Literally just got home. Nice. I'm glad you guys had a safe trip. I do still have to make that poll in the Discord. Thank you, Fireman. Thank you. That's a valid point. Did I see the Drewski and Wi-Fi? I did! Somebody, I can't remember who shared that, but yeah, I did see that. And I thought it was funny. I mean, hey, whatever. Maybe I'm a child. Maybe I'm racist. Apparently, you know, plenty of people would say either one. He's getting, it's a freaking joke. Listen, man, like, no, the thing is, yeah, White Chicks is a movie. White Chicks came out at a time where society wasn't, like, just determined to make you black or white as a complete identity feature. The problem is, we live in a time now where, like, your whole identity is supposed to be tied around your sexuality and your skin color. It's so retarded, man. It's like 20 years ago we could actually joke about shit and actually understand when something was a joke or when somebody was just being hateful. And it's now we've hit a time and a tenor that says, like, so I think hold on, dad jokes. Were you in the Army or the Air Force or the Marines? I think I'm fairly positive you were either in the Army or the Marines, right? You weren't in the. I know you weren't in the Air Force because we made a joke about the Air Force. Oh, Fireman says he thinks you're in the Air Force. I thought we were joking about the Air Force. So the reason I ask is to, like, point back to the fact when you're in the military, like, the funny thing is, man, like a lot of these jokes, just because everybody's just trying to, like, you know, shake where they came from and kind of joke and move forward, whatever. And it's like, I joined the Army when I was 17, you know? And so, like, we turned into, not like insensitive to the stuff, but just like, we just all had a sense of humor about stuff. It's like so I was a white guy from Southeast Kentucky. I joined the Army. My first friends were all black dudes from like New Jersey, New York, and stuff like that, you know? And it's like, and we really bonded over just kind of making fun of the stereotypes. It's like the background. So, and nobody's gonna really get this. It seems super insensitive if you're not there. But so, like, my first best friend that I really made in the Army as an adult, his name was Talif. He was from he was from Trenton, New Jersey, Brick City, and I only know Brick City because he had Brick City tattooed on his forearms. But and he was like, I mean, so it was funny because he loved mayonnaise, hated hot sauce. I love hot sauce and hate mayonnaise, and so we'd always joke that we like traded taste buds, you know, and all that shit. And like the background on my phone for a long time was him eating a bunch of chicken wings because we went to KFC one night just to grab some food. It was late. We got off work late and like we needed something to eat. And KFC on Wednesdays had this deal where it was like 30 wings for like $8 or something like that. And so we went out, we got the wings, and he like crushed all 30 wings like over there. And so the background on my phone was a picture of him like tearing into a flat, like eating both sides and like really like cleaning the bone clean. You know what I'm saying? And it was the funniest shit ever to me. And so I took a picture of him and like made it the background on my phone, and like people would see it and they're like, "Oh, that's terrible." And I'm like, "That's my best friend, dog. Like what are you talking about?" You know? But yeah. So, like, you know, it's just shit like that you just kind of end up insensitive to because you're all just trying to make it through shit. You know what I mean? I don't go to streams that tag sexuality or race. Not that I care if somebody's A, B, or C, but because I don't think it has anything to do with Fallout, whatever game. I'm not here to hear about how you prefer to get your rocks. I feel that. I really do. Literally, my streams, I used to update my streams or my tags every stream. Just based on the game I was playing or whatever I was streaming, purely because I didn't want things to be like that. And then I got tired of updating my tags every stream, so I just finally I was like, okay, I'm just gonna tag every stream with like some things about me so that like you understand like as a baseline, like this is me. You know what I mean? And then we'll go from there. I wasn't in. Everybody was around me. Everybody around me was. Oh, okay. I took it differently because I thought that you were in. I kind of took that, but yeah, that makes sense. If everybody around you was in, then that makes a lot of sense because you kind of end up adopting. You know, somebody's race is the last thing on my mind when I meet people. Yeah, but it's the first thing on a lot of people's minds. No go for me, but I am really not interested. Wait, what? Oh, tag safe space. Yeah, no. Why does Drewski get shit if people celebrating Charlie's death don't get scrutiny? Yeah. No, fair. Oh yeah, they all still here, Desiree. They all still here. We have missed you, Desiree. Desiree's always for anybody who maybe newer to the community. Desiree's always a ray of sunshine at my streams, okay? You have a ugly hairy man sitting in front of you on the screen, and you can choose between an ugly hairy man or a lovely lady who likes to flirt around with you. Chat. So who do you prefer to talk to? You like to talk to Desiree better than me. That's all I'm saying. I'm at a loss on where to go, if I'm being 1,000% honest. So, we cleared out that room. Well, we didn't clear out that room, but I can't figure out how to move that bed. Can't unlock the room at the end of the hall. Coming to Twitch to see... I was coming to Twitch to see why I wasn't getting notifications. It happens, man. Notifications go off here and there. It's definitely a thing. Desiree is fun people. She is. Don't put yourself down like that. You aren't Harry. You're Beastly. You know what? I like Beastly. Twitch has broken some stuff. Twitch recaps not even working. Yep. Fun because you allow the environment to be free. 100%. Y'all know me. I mean, 100%. Here's the thing. This is why I don't understand when people say that, like, I'm toxic or intolerant or whatever. Is because I've always, even if you completely disagree with everything that I say, as long as you don't call me a fucking retard, and even if you call me a retard, like, in a debate, I'm fine, you know? Like take the complete opposite stance from me. Like, 100%, I'm not that guy who gets caught up in all this stuff. Like, disagree with me. Variety is the spice of life. I would rather have a conversation with somebody who disagrees with me on every single thing than somebody who just pretends that they believe every single thing that I believe. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing at the end of the day. I get nothing from talking to myself all day. I can do that. At the doctor the other day, he said that I was morbidly obese, heavily artistic. That's awesome. That's good. I love that. I love that so much. The only thing that I can actually think to do right now that I know for sure will work is going into that one room that for some reason every time I go in there I die. Going into that room and getting the first floor map real quick. Because I don't think I've done that recently. I don't think I've done that recently enough to have that map. I actually can't go in that door. Oh, no, that's the other door. Hold up. That's right. Need some ASMR streams? I don't know. I don't know. I've like, people have talked about doing ASMR streams before. Like, this is not a new conversation. It's just like, I get so cringed out by ASMR stuff. Okay, so we're just not gonna fuck with this room at all because that guy's there and I don't want to mess with him, and apparently I already did get the first floor map. So let's see. What is... What have I not done down here? I can't go in the one downstairs, I don't think. So, upstairs. Hold on. So it says there's a door here upstairs. That's the door outside though, isn't it? I haven't been out there in a minute. I guess we can do that. Ooh, serious question. What would you do if you saw somebody walking through a place like this chick does? Like, face against the wall, running down the hallway, sharp turn into the door frame, 5 tries to open it, all of a sudden. I mean, honestly, at first, I'm people watching. Now, if it's somebody that I'm invested in, that I care about, I'm gonna pull them to the side and ask them if they're okay, for sure. As far as like, yeah, no, I get it. It is highly irregular behavior. Like, Desiree has been following for 3 years, 11 months, 14 days, and 23 hours. There we go. Have a good night, Miss Roxy. Thank you for hanging out. I love you. And I hope you have beautiful dreams. And hopefully we see you tomorrow, because we are doing the Dark Picture Anthologies on Tuesdays. And I know you had to crash out on us on the first one, but you're going to want to catch the second one. I'm telling you, that second one is going to be fire. First one was fire. Anybody who missed last Tuesday's stream should definitely go back and catch it. I don't know much about the Dark Picture Anthologies right now, but I know that they are enthralling. I'm not gonna lie, I'm wandering aimlessly right now because I don't really know what I'm doing. So this seems like, honestly, probably a good time to probably kill the stream. More than anything, I just don't want to make you guys watch me walk around in circles. I thought with everything in me that we were gonna kill a giant snake to end the stream, but the giant snake. I mean, the only thing I can think to do really that we haven't done is open this front door. We can open this front door, actually. Let's open this front door and kill these dogs and see if any new options open after we kill the zombie dogs. Oh shit! Zombie dog! Check us out. No! No! Please don't kill me. Please don't actually kill me. Fuck me! Rips it. Shouldn't have to mold like that, though. Bro, it's every time. Let me see. Let me see where we're at. I just need to load this game and see where we're at. We may end the stream right here because honestly, I'm spinning my wheels right now trying to figure out where to go next. Yeah, so we saved right before the last time that we went up there to figure out what the, well, before we went to see if there was a snake that was ready to die. And honestly, we haven't done anything since then, so I'm going to say that's a good point to close on. I'm going to make the decision that that's where we finish up for tonight at. How do I quit this game? Ah, that's how I quit this game. Mostly because I also, on that last death, kicked my desk and shifted my desk's position right now in the world. Really older and my username got changed in 2013 before you could freely change your username. This account was my JTV one. Let's go. Tyler getting rage baited. Yeah, no, Tyler gonna say we'll hit Resident Evil with a fresh perspective next week. That was a moan. Kinda. Sent it on Instagram. You sent me the video on Instagram. Hold up. Let me see. We'll actually just watch it together. Let me see. What is this? What is this? This instrumental right here is crazy. We did get a lot done. We get a lot more done in Resident Evil this week than we did last week. I'll say that. Let's see something. Okay, no, hold up. So as long as it doesn't show the video, no, we'll watch this together right now. I want to, because I actually want to see this. I'm interested in seeing this. I also see, God bless that thumbnail right there. Shoo. Never mind. All right. Let me see. I want to watch this. We'll watch this together. And then we'll close the stream. Let me set this up. Let's see here. Paste. Stop it, Joe. Don't start, Joe. All right, let's see. Tyler's being baited into a rage with those dogs. Bro, those dogs, I had to see what the dogs were doing. Doesn't show anything, just his reaction. Fair. Got some knots going on in the beard. Why did the monkey fall out of the tree? I don't know, because it was dead. Oh, that's good. Let's see. Okay, let's watch this together. So let me switch over to here. We'll turn off the old default image right here and put on the screen share image. So this is Joe Rogan watching Two Girls, One Cup and the BME Pain Olympics. I'm curious if his reaction is the same as mine. I'll say honestly, I don't know between the two which one actually negatively impacted me the most. But I want to see here how he feels. Is this actually on Joe's page? Or is this on someone else's page? Because, yeah, it's on his page. Man, it's funny how much Joe has changed in 18 years, huh? I know physically he has as well. That's crazy to think that that's Joe Rogan. That looks... You could tell me this was Jimmy Kimmel 18 years ago, and I would believe you. Like, how much does old Joe Rogan look like Jimmy Kimmel?
Two Girls, One Cup, and action. We're about to watch the Two Girls, One Cup video. Brian's seen it. I have not seen it. I saw all the threads about it on the internet. I'm like, what are you gonna shock me? I saw a guy get fucked to death by a horse. I've seen people eat diarrhea. You know, I've seen it all.
Okay.
So this is supposed to be super.
I've not seen a guy get fucked to death by a horse. That is one that is not in my resume. I will say that.
Super disgusting and the most disgusting video ever, or whatever. So we're gonna see. I'm gonna watch it right now.
Bro, those old Sierra Mist cans though. Is this actually the music that played to Two Girls, One? I can't remember now. But is that the music that played to it? I don't know. I keep watching because I'm waiting for that moment that I was talking about earlier where the chick's like rolling it around between her teeth. And I feel like that's going to have a special reaction, you know?
Oh.
I feel like it had to be there. I feel like that had to be it because, like, that's the only reaction you can have to that.
Whoa! What? Really? Oh my god! Oh, she's puking. Oh.
Oh gosh, the puke.
Oh my.
No, that had to be it. That had to be the moment because I'm just saying it's so sick.
Oh. I can't even watch that. That's insane.
Yeah, it's disgusting. Two fish were in a tank. One looks at the other one and says, "Do you know how to drive this thing?" The other says, "What the f-?" I've used that joke so many times, dog. That's one of my staples. Along with, do you know a pirate's favorite letter?
Where are those girls? We have to find them. We have to offer them a job at joerogan.net.
He's crying. What?
offer those chicks a job. Those bitches will do anything.
Totally.
What is that for? Crack, heroin, meth? What do you think they do that for?
Cocaine, definitely. That's cocaine.
Cocaine makes them eat shit.
Yes.
How much cocaine do you think you have to give a girl to get her to eat shit?
Those girls would probably be happy with it.
Also, I just noticed the Gears of War poster in the background. That's nice.
8 ball a day.
1 8-ball a day, and they just eat shit all day.
Yes.
That's good. I mean, nah. I mean, for how much attention 2 girls, 1 cup generated, that's actually not that bad.
It's pretty tough. I didn't really watch the whole thing because there was a couple seconds where I looked away like a big pussy. But I still think the guy getting fucked to death by a horse is more disturbing. No. There's another one, the BME Pain Olympics, where dudes hatchet their balls. Have you seen that one, Brian?
Yes. Oh gosh. Is he? So he's not gonna watch that one live. Some would say R, but his true love be the C. That's true. And do you know why pirates can't learn the alphabet?
I heard about it. I don't want to watch it.
Oh, let's watch you watch that.
No, I don't want to watch that.
What the fuck, pussy? You just made me watch someone eat shit.
I don't want to
That's
see
true.
death and mutilation.
It's not death. They're doing it to themselves. They're just chopping their
that's
dicks
mutilation.
off.
That's just disgusting.
Well, let's just see how it goes. Let's do that. Let's do that now. We'll film that too.
Oof. 'Cause they always get stuck at the C. Yeah, it's true. Do you know why pirates don't take baths?
No, this is not real.
You buckle up, fella.
Oh, bro, it's real.
This is not real, right?
Do you remember back in the day how we would always, like, this isn't real, like CGI and special effects weren't what they are now, but like we always, no, it's not real, and it's like most of the shit was at least like partially real or practical effects. You don't know this one? Oh, well, pirates don't take baths because they just wash up on shore later.
This is not real, right?
Oh, it's real.
No, this is not real. Oh, dude, I get watched.
You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it.
I see, this guy is mildly interested, like he's curious. He's very curious about what's going on right here. Like if you watch him, he looks away for a second, but then he's back on. He's like, this is not real.
No, this is not real.
Like right here, this is the one. He clips away, but then he's back in it, and he's like,
Oh, dude, I get watched.
You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it.
I can't. Literally, while he's saying I can't watch this, he's like side-eyeing what's going on. Is that who that is? Red Band from Kill Tony? I don't know.
No. Oh, no. Oh!
Yo, the MySpace plug. The MySpace plug. What the fuck?
Look, he's cutting his ball out.
Oh no! Yeah. Oh, that is Red Band. Right there, it says so. Okay. MySpace was better than Facebook. It absolutely was. I miss MySpace too. What did the philosopher pirate say? I don't know. I don't know this one. I think, therefore I are. I love pirate jokes. I really do. I used to, so little bit about me, and I'm gonna turn on the closing music because we'll close the stream after this. But little bit about me for anyone who doesn't know. When I got out of the Army, I thought for a while that I wanted to be a teacher. I finished my degree in history, got my teaching license. I did not get a history teaching degree. I do want to be clear. My degree is in history with a minor in religion. And then, and so I separately acquired my teaching license. I just want to be clear because I have an actual degree, not a fake degree. But so after I finished my degree, I thought I still wanted to be a teacher. I taught high school for about a year, realized that within 5 years I had to get my master's degree if I wanted to maintain my teaching license. And so I went back into civilian contracting and worked in a contracting sector for a little while. And then eventually ended up leaving that to be a professional DJ and audio engineer. But which is how you guys ended up meeting and interacting with me. But yeah, so when I was a teacher, and then after that, when I was a corporate trainer for the contracting company that I worked for, I would always try, you know, like that after lunch lull that people get, like if you're just boring them to death by feeding them information, when you let them have lunch and you bring them back, you always need to have a few good jokes to kind of pick them back up. And to me, I always found that the best way to pick people back up was to tell them stupid jokes and then make fun of myself with them. And so pirate jokes, cringy pirate jokes, such as the ones that have been displayed here, were my bread and butter that I always went with. Just to kind of, because you can riff them off of each other too. You can throw one out there if they're not awake enough. You can throw a second one out there, so on and so forth, until they're actually awake enough for you to get back into feeding them more death by PowerPoint. Hope you know you're a wonderful human, deserve far more dignity and respect than you get. Well, I appreciate that, but I mean, I do appreciate that. I don't know. I've a pretty blessed existence. You know, I'm pretty happy with where I'm at. But hopefully everybody else feels the same. It's the day after Easter. Hopefully everybody got some good Jesus yesterday, and hopefully everybody's looking forward to a good, bright, and fulfilling week. I will finish building my chicken coop this week, and hopefully you have some good goals as well. We will be back tomorrow with the Dark Picture Anthologies, A Little Hope. And I don't know what to expect from it. You probably don't either. And that's why we'll be here experiencing it together for the first time tomorrow. Desiree says, bought shoelaces for my drug dealer. Not sure what they were laced with, but I was tripping all day. That's good. That's good. I like that one a lot. I'm adding that one to the bag. Anyway, y'all know the deal. At the end of the night, like, share, subscribe, and follow if you haven't already. It's your boy, DJ AlphaTyler. I hope you are staying safe, taking care of yourselves. I'm going to catch you guys hopefully tomorrow with the Dark Picture Anthology. Right around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Cilantro!